to say some super harsh thing. No story, no motive, no reason, and no background checks. It is becoming more insufferable.
This user, 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 this user. Is also the attention seeker.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. The song just kind of ends right there. Hello. How's it going? Somebody dropped a big oof comment emote thing on the Discord. That's a big shame. That's a real shame right there. I have to cancel the stream now. Somebody big oofed me. How am I gonna recover from that one? Welcome. It's been a while since we've done TikTok stuff. I always have fun with this. You know. My favorite segment, the thing that pushed me overboard to make me want to do this today as the stream, because I had a few ideas. I was like, I don't want to just do users today. I want to do something else. And the thing that pushed me overboard with this was the promise of old men, sexy old men, in the comments of thirst traps, asking them if they need a daddy. And then you go on their profiles and it's like a shirtless grandpa biker with like a long wizard beard and a shaved head, and he looks like Mike Ehrmantraut, and he's shirtless, and he's doing all of the like hot TikTok memes where you like use a filter and it makes you look like Goku or something, and he does like hundreds of those. That's the secret sauce of TikTok, baby. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully we're gonna look up some of that. But we're also, you know, hopefully we'll find some other stuff. You know, obviously it's not a TikTok stream without looking at some fucking insane lefties. I mean, like, that's just, we could try to find some crazy right-wingers on TikTok too, but I don't really think that's like their domain particularly. No, I mean, it's a TikTok stream. It's the promise of candy corn pronouns and whatnot, so it's gonna be, you know, there's probably gonna be some of that. But the thing that really drew me in was the sexy old men. So, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You know, that's a good way. It's like, you know, yeah, we're probably gonna make fun of the left, but the thing that really drew me to the Republican Party was the sexy old men. Welcome. No, we you know, if we find, I'd like to, maybe we'll find some trad wife content or something. That could be good, because I know that's prevalent on TikTok. there are sects of certain types of stuff on TikTok. I don't know much about TikTok. I mean, that's kind of like the baseline level of the fucking iceberg, right? Is like crazy people with, you know, neon genders and everything. And, you know, they've got 17 headmates and all of them are named Xander, that kind of thing. You know, that's like the baseline. That's what you know. That's what everyone knows about TikTok. But, you know, I mean, if there's more underneath that, then, you know, I'm happy to look at that. There's been suggestions in the past for TikTok-related lol cows and stuff. I mean, I'm not looking at Daniel Larson today. I did watch a video about Daniel Larson. I guess this is as good a place to bring it up as ever. I don't think I actually mentioned my thoughts about it. It was one of those, I forget who made it, because there's been a few, but it was one of those, it was like a 3-part documentary. Maybe that narrows it down. I think there was a channel that did like a documentary in 3 parts. Third part was like a month or 2 ago. Daniel Larson is an interesting guy, but he feels like another baby's first Chris Chan. He's a lot more interesting than Cyrax. He seems like a much more interesting person than Cyrax, but significantly less so than Chris Chan. So I mean, there's a bit of a scale there. He's somewhere. He's in the middle. But yeah, no, he's not. He has certainly had a presence on TikTok, so I figured I'd mention that there. Yeah, I mean, if we come across some TikTok lol cows or something, that could also be fun. I think I might have some stuff saved in that regard. In fact, let me take a look here. Let me what is it? Manage bookmarks, I think. Go to things on the internet, and I do have a few TikToks saved. I don't know when I saved these, but this is perhaps okay. This account is dead. All right, well, this is gonna be fun. That account is dead. This account is two accounts now that I have saved are dead. Here's the third one. Private. Okay. My bookmarks are not helping me at the moment. What about this one? Okay, there's one here that's open. I remember this guy. He's not that interesting though. So that's a few bookmarks now that are worthless. Hang on. We gotta work through these. Okay, I remember this guy's really funny. I hope he's still around. He is. Oh, and he's got new videos. Oh, I'm very happy to bring this to people again. This is a good one. We'll take a look at him again. Let me see here. What else do we got? What do we got here? This one. I think we're back into stuff that I would have looked at. Yeah, okay, this account's gone. I think I'm caught up now. These are, I think, unless those are the older ones. I don't know what order this is sorted in. Most recent, last modified. When was this? Last modified. Give me. Okay. What about this guy? It was in fact backwards. No, okay. Most recent is also disabled. All right, cool. Okay, well, on most of my bookmarks are fucked, so we're not gonna look at most of my bookmarks. That's a shame. We might not even look at that other guy if we don't get around to it. If you got suggestions, perhaps we'll take some of those too. But let me see here. We got $5 from somebody. Don't question the mania. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of mania to question here. Ted Sheckler has been a member for 4 months. Wow.
We're going to rent on a user.
Hello, this fucking guy. Thank you very much. He says, yay, stream time. Thank you. $22 from Piles. Hey, Claw, I was thinking of buying a Yakuza game. Which one is your favorite again? Sorry, you probably said before, but I forgot. Well, I've seen a lot of people say that you shouldn't recommend Zero as your first one, even though it's like kind of unanimously agreed as one of the better ones. Like up there, top 3 probably of the best. And it's also canonically the first in the series. But the problem is that the other first option most people go with is like Yakuza 1 or Kiwami. Neither of those are unfortunately a very good option, because the original is a horrible fucked up budget game for the PS2 that sucks shit. The second one's a lot better, but the original is not. I just beat it recently. It's a real shame, because the story is great, and then Kiwami fucks up a lot of other things too. So yeah, I don't know. I guess Zero works. You could try Like a Dragon Ishin. the Samurai spin-off. You could try the Judgment games. Those are also unrelated spin-offs. Or you can do the new ones, Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon 7, and the new one, Infinite Wealth, are like turn-based. They got a new protagonist. There's a few jumping on points. I mean, I my favorite is not probably one of the jumping on points. Although, I have thought that, because I would say my favorite might be like 5 or maybe like 2, but I also like 6 and 3, and everybody hates those. 5 is a good one maybe to start with, though. It's kind of a weird one, because like you start and it's just like Kiryu's just in another fucking city, and he's like depressed and everything sucks. And as a jumping on point, I imagine that would just be an interesting... It seems like a crime, like a weird crime thriller. Why is this... This guy is clearly more interesting than he seems. Oh, why is he a cab driver? That's crazy. Oh. So, I mean, maybe try 5. 4 also, they were trying to get new people in with 4. I mean, any one is a good jumping on point. I was really thinking with Yakuza before I started playing it that the series was like Metal Gear and like each game would fucking matter a whole bunch. No. Most of the time, each game is pretty self-contained outside of, like, 1 or 2 characters and a couple of events. Anyways, thank you very much. 8 months membership from Milksteak. Thank you very much.
This user.
Thank you very much. 8 months, you know what that means, folks. 1 month till stream, baby. Oh, God. I guess so. I suppose that's true. $2 from Tivy2Vs. I was watching Twin Peaks, damn it. Look, Kenny Boyd. Boyd? Alright. Is that a TikToker, I guess? Is that a hard R TikToker? Kenny Boyd. Right. Kenny Boyd. Okay, it's an old... It looks like Alex Vance's dad from Half-Life. And I guess he has a cooking channel. Okay. He cooks a lot of burgers, like hamburger patties, hamburger, eggs, and cheese. Okay, well, I mean, this might be something. He's from Memphis. This could be some Creole cooking or something. Yeah, this is a good time for a stream like this because apparently they're fucking banning TikTok or something. There's like unilateral bipartisan support in the desire to get this shit fucking gone, which I find very funny. Because it's like, I mean, I don't know, is TikTok not in some ways just a reflection of ourselves? I don't know. I guess being the change you want to be in the world includes just shutting shit down. But it's also, it doesn't really seem like it addresses why people are making those TikToks. They're just gonna go somewhere else. I don't know. But they are trying to get, I mean, hey, you know, there's a lot of people that have a lot of reasons why they don't like TikTok, myself included. Not even just I don't like watching it, but like on a moral level, I have problems with TikTok. As a lot of people do, for various reasons. Some of which I'm sure are in conflict with other people's reasons, but yeah, it's a hot button issue for everyone. And so yeah, I guess the US is gonna fucking get it gone. Probably Canada's still gonna have it. I mean, the US might still have it. I don't know how that's gonna fucking work. It's so great when your, like, free country is banning the app like China or something. That's good. Good job, America. I mean, I hate the site too, but, like, man, what happened to... If only Elon Musk had saved TikTok. Swooped in with his money and called it Zekzok with 2 X's. You know, then the U.S. government would have been happy. 629 from Exile Postman. Did you hear about the possibility? Yes, that TikTok might be getting banned in the U.S. because of fear that China might be using it to steal personal information. I mean, it's a lot of fears though, because there's that. They're transing the kids. That's a big one. People don't like TikTok for that. There's, I don't know, general mind rot reasons that are my reasons. So there's probably some people who are just like, well, I don't know about China and all that nonsense, but I saw one video where it was like fucking Subway Surfers and Family Guy and a clip from Deliverance. I don't know what was happening. And there was Merzbow playing. I felt like I was dying. I have to ban this. So I mean, I guess I can't deny them that experience, you know. 8 months membership from Soapy. Thank you very much.
We're going to rent on a user.
Thank you very much. Supclaw, thanks for making work a little less boring. Well, you know, we're in for it now. Oh, you're in it now! Dosta! We're gonna get started here. Kenny Boyd was the first suggestion. I'll probably look up just some general... I think after this guy, I'm gonna poll the chat. Don't put your fucking answers yet. I will not read them now. Well, I might read them, but I will not take them. I will hold your... If you give me suggestions now, I will specifically not take them. Fuck you. So when it's time, you give suggestions. You cunt. We're going to start with this Kenny Boyd individual. And then I think what we're going to do not suggest people at this moment. Well, don't suggest anybody at this moment, you fuckers. But when it is time, we're going to start with keyword suggestions. So, see what random shit we find by looking up certain hot button words, potentially. We're going to begin here with Kenny Boyd, as I was suggested. Kenny Boyd. People were saying they were looking forward to the bingo. I mean, I guess, I don't think we're going to get much bingo. It doesn't make sense to trot out the bingo every time. I mean, it's not a user stream, but I guess there could be. I mean, you could play bingo on your own time if you feel so inclined. You could play the other bingo that's being mean to me if you join the Discord. It's exclusively on there. I'm not allowed to play it. Well, yeah, this guy's got a lot of views on his TikToks. I guess we could do a bad chef cooking, a bad chef bingo potentially. But, I mean, let me take a look at his page here. Is it all cooking or... No, he's got other stuff. A neck massager video. Okay, based. He looks like... He kind of looks like Viper. A little bit. What is this? Get it, Unk! Yeah, baby! Get down! Get down! Hey! Hey! Alright, well, you know, he's having a... This goes on for a minute, so... He's having a great time. Let's see him cook a good breakfast rice. Is this his... Does he... Are these his vocals? I think this is him. Okay, so this is a performative guy. He's doing... Okay. Well, I'm instantly less interested. I mean, you know, I'm sure it's interesting for people that are into this sort of thing, but, you know, I mean, it's cool. I'm sure people have fun watching this. It's not really what I look for. But what is this one? We'll watch this one. Yeah! If only this was the voice actor for Barrett in the FF7 remakes. Everybody's complaints would have been assuaged.
Oh, drain and rinse your rice! Smack it with the chicken flavor, baby! Prepare the sausage!
It would be weird if this was actually just a song that he found and these aren't his vocals. That would be very strange.
We got the onions and the bell peppers, baby!
You know, when you remove the drums and the guitar from the Beatles, it sounds very different.
Oh, prepare the toast! Prepare!
It sounds like somebody is, like, doing fucking jackhammering, like, the bathroom floor next room over.
The toast!
He, like, dropped his keys into the drain, and now somebody has to go in there and do a whole thing.
Oh, hit it with a little red season,
Hit it with the George Costanza.
Oh, chop the meat up, yeah!
Yeah, this is not, shoutouts to anyone whose thing this is, but it's not really mine. I thought it would be a bad, cooking channel. It's not. It's a performative exciting, funny guy who does funny things. Good for him. He's in his 70s apparently, so you know, more power to him. But it's not really what I'm looking for at the moment. Let me see here. Let me see. So keyword time. Keyword time, people. That's right. It's time. Suggest things. Suggest things. Don't suggest people. You're gonna get moderated. Mods punish anyone who suggests a user. We're looking up keywords now. Suggest me things that I can look up to find new users. Jeffy. The first thing I see. Why don't you know what? Go fuck yourself. Jeffy is an entity. I'm counting him as a user. Mods, put that man on timeout. Hang on. Phase shifting. Okay, you know, I could actually look up this user on TikTok. I don't think I've ever done that. I've never done that. This user. I'm gonna put it in quotes. See what I get. We've got some kind of horrible video of people removing ticks for some reason. That's on here. There's a bunch of... This is my favorite genre of TikTok, is like... just like depresso core. Like, you go on TikTok to just see people being sad. I guess it's venting or whatever, but like... I don't know, you see a lot of this. There's just like entire channels dedicated to this, and you know, it kind of, you stew in this for long enough and you might wind up with some dark perspectives on things. Not getting much from this user. It's all ticks. It's all Indian women with, like, horrible hundreds of fucking ticks on the back of their neck. I'm not showing you that, but it's there. For some reason, if you look up this user, you get that. You also get this. This, like, 12-year-old complaining about how she does volleyball or something, so people can, I don't know, I guess relate to that? I don't know. I guess that's what TikTok is supposed to be used for, is, like, not... people being... It's like when people say, oh, TikTok is not... It's not just brain rot and terrible content and horrible fucking content farm garbage like this tick stuff. It's not that. It's not like gross out shit. It's not all that. That's some of it. That's just some of it. TikTok is actually a great platform where teenagers can go on there and cry for hours and... you know, get told that they have every illness in the book. Yeah, it's a good platform. So this user's actually not getting me all that much. Let's see, Daddy Dom, Tylenol, Life Hacks. Life Hacks is too obvious. Blood Over Intent is a good suggestion, because that is like a cult. I wonder what that gets us. Blood Over Intent. That's like a YouTube thing, I think, mostly. Oh my god.
So you'll notice about the game Agony, all the mouths and the teeth and the gums. It's because every word you speak is a magic spell. You learned spell casting in school, and you took your test with your number.
Okay, so, so is this a special flat earth emoji? It is. It's a flat earth, it's a happy flat earth emoji with a little smile, and there's a dome, and I guess underneath his legs, or above his legs, and between that and the earth, it's like the firmament, I guess. Maybe the legs are the firmament? I don't know. But then we're also exiting the Matrix. And Francisco Jewelry agrees, this is crazy stuff. Jesus died for me, so what are you talking about? Don't drink the bong water. What if my parents went to live up with the mountains while my mother was pregnant with me, had me, homeschooled me, and I officially don't exist? Well, you don't matter, so that's almost like not existing. Not true, believe in God. Oh, Jason Smith got him. How my parents sell my soul. Was it my ancestors I never met? I don't know, Roshan. Humans are like onions. We have many layers, and only through messed up experience do we shed them. Full stop on that one. That's a whole quote right there. Nothing is real, not even this statement. Okay, well, the world is fake, blood is fake, your mom's fake. Cool. So that's blood. There's a little bit more of that, but there's not too much. Phase shifting, fruit diet, inflation. Why would I look up gobos? Why am I currently about to look up gobos? Like from Croc? Okay, no, there's just a guy named Gobos. This is not getting me anything. There is a lady dancing, and it says Gooba. Oh, this is not related. Ma'am. Ma'am, this is not related to... Ma'am, I came here expecting Croc content. Oh, it says Gooba! Oh, I was looking for Gobos. Okay, so that's where I went wrong. Okay. Well, you have yourself a lovely day, ma'am. I'm not looking for whatever it is. I don't know what it is you're selling. I guess, is this like an apology video of some sort? All right. Well, have yourself a nice time. That's not what I was looking for. Not Gobos. That's not Gobos. Let me see here. Scary furries is a suggestion. Mastication. Stream loud equals funny. Gabbo, gabbo, gabbo. Train content. I mean, shit. What do I look up for train content? Fucking Thomas. Thomas the Tank. Yeah, just Thomas the Tank Engine. What does it get us? I mean, yeah, there's Train Boys. There's probably Train Boys and Blue's Clues guys. We got a channel like this. This is Kevin Morris 2003. I guess if you are playing bingo, you can mark off the name. Kind of. It's not really media brand franchise fan, but he does. You can mark off I have autism. AUTISM autism. Well, don't be scared of him, everybody, but he does talk about a lot of cartoons and kids shows from the 2000s and stuff. He's got The Hot Chick with Rab Schneider. I guess this is all just stuff that came out like 20 years ago. I mean, that's based. I love Johnny Test too, so that's that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I can see why you would want to dwell on that for the rest of your days. But I guess Thomas is part of that. I'm not the problem with looking up Thomas the Tank Engine is I'm not really interested in the actual Thomas related videos. I'm interested in the videos that Thomas people make that are unrelated to that. Which is why this channel that has a Thomas avatar and some Thomas related videos is of interest to me when it posts what looks like sex of... What is this? Is this... Oh, it's an Animal Crossing house. Yeah, there's sex porn of Animal Crossing girl. Here, there's some sex porn. We got Rick rolled while bowling. There's memes, there's dreams. Rule 34 is wrong. This guy's Rule 34ing with... this is what I'm talking about, where you've got this guy looking up Rule 34 of fucking... I don't know what. I guess this is just the rules of the internet. Oh, okay. Nani, the Fett controller, laughed. You are wrong. So are we looking up porn in this TikTok? I'm just like hovering over it. Oh, okay. So, wait. Okay, so there's no porn of teardown, so it doesn't count as existing? So the rule is wrong. Okay, right. Alright, that's the point it's saying. Maybe this person doesn't like porn, then. I don't know. But we got other stuff. There's Teenage Succubus up here. Okay, no, never mind. Thomas and the Summer Camp. Oh boy. What? I mean, this would be a lot better than... I'm assuming... Yeah, this is made with, like, AI. This would be a lot better than Wish or something, to be fair. Disney's furry movie! Disney, Pixar, furry. Oh yeah, we got Femboy from Disney Pixar. I mean, yeah, this would be a lot better than the current, you say that's cursed. I mean, why is Splatoon in there? I don't know why Splatoon is even involved, but yeah, there's also stuff relating to that guy who put his character in with, like, a has-been girl or something. You know, this whole situation. This was a thing. I guess there's memeing on that. So it's these people that are like, they love Thomas the Tank Engine and little kid bullshit, but they also love Rule 34. And I guess it's sort of like you're in this like weird adolescent phase of like horniness constantly. But also you're probably, I mean, the guy's, how old is he? We don't know. Just reposting meme clips from his YouTube channel. Oh, okay. So the YouTube channel is where you get the real stuff. There's also Danny Gonzalez down there. That's cool. Alright, well. Yeah, no, I mean, the actual train-related content is that's not what I'm looking for is the problem. So if I look up Thomas the Tank Engine, I have to find, you know, channels that have other interesting Thomas-related media. And most of the time, it's just clips from Thomas. So, like, no, I don't think we'll intentionally stumble across a Blue's Clues guy or, you know, because a lot of them just post Blue's Clues, you know, any of these kinds of people that are really into a thing, a lot of the time they will just post clips of the thing. Sometimes it'll be filmed from their camera on their TV, but like, you know, that's usually a lot of what the content is. If we can find one that's like a review where they're yelling, that would be kind of funny. But let me see here. Smurfs on TikTok, J.O. Crystals. I don't think J.O. Crystal's gonna have too much. It isn't a joke. Let me see here. Opinion bashing. Are we bashing opinions? Yeah, the beatboxer guy. I mean, it wasn't even porn. Like, it's incredible. I don't know who scammed this loser. I mean, it's wild. I mean, I know this is like old news now. The internet moves fast, but I mean, since it came up, it's like, I don't know who fucking scammed you. There's probably a lot of fucking people that could give you a commission that's less than $50,000, and it would have probably included actual porn of him fucking the character, and not just like some kind of weird lap dance bullshit or something. The old men on the prowl use Lana Del Rey songs quite often, but it'll take some searching. Oh, it doesn't take any searching if you want to look up that. It doesn't take any fucking searching to find the sexy old man. You just find any thirst trap. Like, just name me, like, if you want alright, you know what? Fuck it. Suggestion time is on hold. We're doing sexy old men. It's time to do some sexy old men. Give me a thirst trap. Name me someone who's on TikTok. I'm sure some of you fucking coomers know a name of a TikTok thirst trap I could look up. And then I can guarantee you, without a shadow of a doubt, we're gonna find some sexy, sexy old man in the comments asking them to be their baby girl. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. TikTok heat. Age play! Foxy Grandpa! Is Belle Delphine on here? That's too... she's too obvious. Hina Scammer Payback. Sarah Button. Alright. That sounds like a good one. Sarah Button. Let's go. Okay, she's an Australian lady. Okay. She's got... Okay, she does gym videos where she's got a butt plug in. Well, that's all well and good. Now, what we need here, let me see here. So she's doing her thing. Here we've got, let's see, Wahoo666 just says, I love you. No content, what a shame. Mikey says, I'm 6'4", as if that's like, that's his opener. Oh, I just looked at the guy. He does have content. Mikey is not an old man, unfortunately, but it is understandable that his opener would be I'm 6'4", because it looks like that might be the best thing he has going for him. Mike the Dude, he says in his bio, I have more than likely been shadow banned. And, Dumb Cat Alert, yeah, he's got this, gormless looking face. And he is kind of dressed like Sandman, actually. The person here in this comment mentions he's dressed like Sandman. It's true, it's true. GF goes crazy. Does he have a GF? Oh, I see. Well, I guess in that case, okay. Characters I relate to. The Nazi guy? Okay. These are some... I don't know. Okay, I don't know how many of these guys you want to relate to. Lied to? Betrayed? Succubus Autumn asks these questions. Taxi Driver is No Name's favorite. So frustrating, I also got banned. After the appeals, TT couldn't help until when I contacted him. Check my... Okay. I don't know what's going on there. I couldn't even read that very well before it turned out that it was spam or whatever's going on there. So I don't know. I mean, I guess this guy might just be... He's trying. I mean, he's trying to do content. When you show up to the Who Does Your GF Love More contest. I don't know who Gojo is. I guess it's a funny meme. Somebody knows what that is. Is it gonna show us? It's supposed to be that. Is it that choppy for... I don't know. I think that might be me that's that choppy. I'm cooked. Chat, am I cooked? Oh yeah, that's the other reason why we do need to ban TikTok is the fucking Zoomer slang needs to stop. So yeah, he's got videos about his GF going crazy. Videos about airsoft and stuff. Alright. Well, that's Mike. He's got a gormless looking face, but he's not really quite as sexy of an old man as we're looking for. He's too young. He doesn't have the energy. And, let me see here. I have to start... Okay, so... Oh, here we go. This is a little better. Texas Smiles says, God bless you, baby. He's got no content. But he does look like the keyboardist for Dream Theater. So, I mean, he's got that going for him. Texas Smiles is the name of what happens when she pulls that plug out of her ass. Let me see here. We got... Oh, here's an old man. Here's an old man. I don't know what this means. I think this might be his location. He just comments, Langley Falls, y'all. Oh, wait, no, his name is Wayne Langley, so I guess I'm not sure what he's trying to get at with that, but this is Wayne Langley, and I guess he, is this him lifting a bunch of little people? Okay. Is this him? Oh, yeah, this is what we're here for. I love the slideshow of the same image. Awesome. Good stuff, dude. Very sexable. Not quite the sexy old man we're looking for, but, you know, he's trying. He's on the way. He's on the way. Let me see here. Daniel Corcoran with a Principal Skinner image says, I told my parents about us, in this woman's comments. This is just one TikTok, by the way. Oh yeah, here's Daniel. What a shame. And he does duets with the thirst traps too. Good stuff. Let's see this one.
Daddy, he said he loves me.
Oh, he picked some good ones. Good pause frame. Hey chat. Somebody says wood. What, him? Him? Steaming those hams. Oh, yeah. Someone in chat is named I'm 4 foot. So maybe that is like an opener. Maybe I'm out of the loop. Was there another Anka meme? I didn't notice. Oh. Yeah, him. You would fuck him? You would him? Oh. Alright. Well, I guess in this frame he does look like a troll face, so... Yeah, who among us hasn't wanted to? Yeah.
Daddy,
oh, that was
he said
it.
He loves me.
That was the meme. That was the whole meme. Is he the daddy or is he? Funny music and a bunch of words on the screen. Oh, he does the freckle face thing too. Best TikTok yet. That's the best one I've seen. What's this?
Alright, if you're my Uber passenger, Miles, and you just canceled on me, you see this? Get your shit, man. I'm still outside. We're still going. You're not about to cancel on me tonight. I need this, man. I need this.
See, you know, it's funny because it's Miles. If her name was Stephanie, though, it would be a little, I don't know if the pushiness would be read as funny as much there. But 2003 Chevy Trailblazer says, I'm not coming out, though, so I guess Miles has had it up to here. Yeah, so this guy, you know, he's not old enough. He's very sexy, obviously, but he's not old enough. A lot of people in chat would, but you know, he's just not old enough. But his response, what was his response? Oh, I told my parents about us. Jana says, I'm impressed. This is a woman. Is this another, is this a, okay, there's nothing too special happening here. She's not a thirst trap, and I don't see any sexy old man on her page. So, okay. Mike says, you're so pretty, with 3 Ys and a heart face emoji. And Mike is seemingly no content. That's a shame. He looks like he's homeless, though, so that's unfortunate that we can't see his daily life. That would be insightful and educational. Everyone with a Punisher PFP has a chode. Well, that's true. That's just true. That's not wrong. Let's see here. Let's see. Face. Oh man, someone just told her that she has a face for radio. That's so rude. That's so rude. It's him and his buddy Pablo. Papa Pablo, which is him and his dog. His dog is a pit bull. He only has a few TikToks. He does look older, but he doesn't look sexy. By which I mean he actually does look like he has his shit together, so that's unfortunate. This one is not having I'm not seeing too many crazy people in here. Not too many crazy people. Not too many. Yeah, this is the lady who goes to the gym and does all sorts of stuff with butt plugs in and such. And here she is at the gym doing that again. And most of the people in the comments are like, why would you do that? Why do we need to know? You wore a sexually stimulating item to an area where no one consented, then expected when people found out that they'd be comfortable with it. I think that the TikTok continues to say that she was kicked out of the gym because she wore a huge butt plug, apparently. It's a joke, but the TikTok continues to say membership revoked. Somebody asked how they knew. Not enough people in the comments being crazy, though. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's not a... Oh, wait! Oh!
You never see it come.
His name is Tie Up Man, ladies and gentlemen. And look at him. He's from BC, Canada. He has a beard, he's old and sexy, and his name is Tie Up Man. And his comment was... time to start working out at home. Let's go hiking. That's right. She's gonna respond to that, buddy. It's gonna happen. Shoot your shot, dude. It's never gonna happen if you don't try. Look, it's exactly as I described it. It is exactly as I prophesized! Like flaming globes, Sigmund! It's the old man, and he's got all of the new memes with the profile pictures and their stupid fucking emojis. That's just perfect. I'm surprised we aren't seeing a minion already. Oh, and yeah, and of course he's got some kind of, like, weird Billie Eilish Zoomer music happening, too. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Why would you even make this a TikTok? It's because he wants people to see that and think he's sexy, probably, which he is. Here he is, sexy old man. And there are people here who say he looks perfect. He does have simps. For some reason, he's successful. Damn, maybe this is a solution. People are into this. What's up, Bella? What's up, Lisa? What's going on, Shannon? A little bit of Alice in my life, and she's a fucking user by my side. Okay, so this is probably like a scammer, I guess. Sharon Venchuk here. She seems like a real person. You're also private, so you're okay. This one's a scammer, though. So some of them are fake, maybe. But Tie Up Man has some people that follow him that are of the vagina having persuasion. So good for them. Good for them. Wow. What? No. Yeah, just stop on this one. What a fucking good mirror, dude. It's like you don't want to even wash the mirror a little before you take the photo. It's bad enough that you look like you live under a bridge, but you also look like you live like this mirror is currently installed in an RV that maybe fell off a bridge and tumbled for a few hundred feet or something. It's not in good condition. It's not a great image. But some people are down for it. Alice, super totally real Alice the user is down for it.
Hold her, I wanna kiss her. She smelled a daisy.
I mean, I guess that this is like, I guess this is a new thing on fucking TikTok too. You literally just have a slideshow and it just plays music over it. It's fucking terrible. You can just do a slideshow of one image. Great. I guess it's like, yeah, I mean, he's not an old fat guy. I could see this being someone's type, potentially. He's a little more outdoorsy. Oh, well.
Is this.
Yeah, but it's just because it's like maybe successful with some people doesn't mean it's not still kind of cringe.
I like this.
Perhaps profoundly cringe even. I just want to hear him talk. I want to hear him say words. Why do you have suspenders? What are you, an old man or something? Say some words. God damn it. Save it. Say words. Fuck! Okay, now the TikToks aren't loading. Oh. Did the stream end? Do I have internet still? What happened? No, it's still happening. It's just not, I'm not loading TikToks anymore. Cool. Play the fucking TikTok, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tie Up Man just ruined everything. They just ruined... Tie Up Man ruined everything. I can't even open TikTok right now. What the fuck just happened? It's the Chinese is what happened. I think Tie Up Man ruined everything. Maybe there's another guy here that we can open. We can open his TikTok. This is very strange. TikTok desktop is terrible. Yeah, TikTok is also terrible. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. TikTok, please. TikTok, please. Well, now I'm getting secure connection revoked or something. Did they shut it down? And the authenticity of the data could not be verified. Please contact the website owners to inform them of this problem. Oh, okay. Hang on, guys. I gotta make a phone call to TikTok real quick. Well, we might need to fucking undo the stream, I guess. Close it and reopen it, I guess. We might need to, like, we might need to go to a different fucking subject matter, potentially. What the fuck happened? Yeah, it's not happening. It's not opening. If I go to... What about you? I'll click on your link. No. It is not opening. TikTok is cancelled. Restart browser. I mean, I guess. It's fucking hell. Come on now. Come on. This is such bullshit. This is such fucking bullshit. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Well, browser is restarted and it's still happening. Oh, maybe if I do Firefox's bullshit updates. Yeah, you know what? Update the browser. Go for it. Now I can't see the chat, so, you know. Best of luck on chatting and everything. So did it reopen all the windows? It did. It did. Get it back open here. This is fucking sucks. This is sucks. Hashtag TikTok is over party. It really is. Okay, it's back. It's back. It's back for now. It's temporarily, currently, momentarily back. Very nice, very nice. Alright, alright. Let me, see here. Still got the stream going. Okay. Yeah, the sexy old man heard us, and it became a problem for a moment, but, I mean, I updated the fucking... I updated Firefox, and it fixed it. So it might be my conspiracy theory that, you need to update shit, or it will just break sometimes. You know, like your computer will just slow down and get shitty until you finally run the update, and then it's better again. Yeah, you know, so maybe it's a little bit of that. So we were on Sarah Button, and she has butt plugs in. Here's an unrelated. Here's a completely different thirst trap. What are we gonna? This is from iCarly's toilet paper. And she has this thirst trap here. We'll just turn off the audio. Our whole family is really worried about my grandfather's Viagra addiction. Grandma is taking it hard, right? Okay, that's a very funny joke. Good. This is it's a good thing women finally found a way to be funny. Just don't be funny and be shake your ass instead. I guess that works. You're so pretty, says Captain Keys. Man, hard fall from the Halo franchise. Captain Keys is over here now. The game face and Serious Open had me fooled. Yeah, she was really gonna be serious about her fucking grandfather having a Viagra addiction. Well, while she was, like, dancing with her fucking ass hanging out. Okay. Gil, oh god, please no. Dr. Glismo didn't get the joke. How have you been 19 since I was 18, yet I'm 20 now? Alright. Can see why... Oh, she's sacrilegious because she like balls. Okay. Not enough old men. There's not enough old... Okay, here we go. Dwayne Murphy 93. He's not an old man, but whatever. I know it's not the point of the TikTok, but god damn, you are so pretty. And this is Dwayne. Oh, he doesn't have anything. God damn it. Him and his dog look like they were ready for fucking action, man. Dang, but Grandma is happy. Quentin Newman here. He looks like a bit of a neckbeard. Not an old man, but definitely a neckbeard. Maybe a well-meaning neckbeard. What's going on here? This sound isn't available. What do you mean? Okay, I haven't been looking into your eyes. He's not looking at your eyes. He's not even looking at your tits. He just seems like he's not even interested. Great video. This app makes me notice I have squinty eyes, he says. Well, that's Quentin. It doesn't have too much. Doesn't have too much there. Sadly nothing. Okay. Why I'm an anti-corn girly, says Sag Snail. And she's here, hashtag feminism. Well, you know, fuck feminism, because, ladies and gentlemen, sup, dude, it's me, Mario. His comment was something to the effect of, and you know who runs the show now? So I think he might be, well, that might be something. I don't know what that's getting at. Burden. Is this his own poetry? Is this someone else's poetry? Who knows? Who cares? For me, c'est la vie. Look, it's him. Oh, he's a fucking Renaissance man right here. He's a fucking... This guy is special. Alright, that's me, Mario. Let me see. Okay, there's a bunch of women who are saying that porn is bad. What does this lady not like porn? Let's find out.
The more I start to sound like I think it's very important that people
What? What's going on? Okay, so we start with this lady and then it just like moves completely off of this lady to a different lady.
I swear to God, the more that I fall down the feminist pipeline, like The more I started
Okay, no, TikTok just sucks and it started loading a different fucking video for some reason. Alright.
I think it's very
No,
important.
never mind! TikTok just sucks and someone just did that. Alright.
That people understand that corn and sex work are not inherently misogynist.
This is another reason why we need to fucking ban TikTok, is the people that call it corn now. The way that our entire language has suffered because of, like, God forbid TikTok hides my ever important fucking post. I gotta make sure I keep it fucking friendly for everyone to see, so I'll say corn. Mark it on your bingo, I dropped something. I gotta say corn and all these other stupid fucking words that these people say, like sewer slide. God, yeah, ban TikTok. It's a good idea. I mean, it won't stop the problem, but it'll help. It might help.
While it is true, like many industries under capitalism, that the corn industry is a very exploitative one, and it profits off of very violent, abusive, and misogynistic content. These feminists who just say the blanket statement, "I am anti-corn," implying that they are against corn and sex work of any kind, oftentimes forget—
Okay, I don't care anymore. Go back to Tumblr. Or I guess go back to TikTok, really. I guess you're in your element. I shouldn't even complain. But no crazy people there. I need another thirst trap. I need more thirst trapping people. Oh no, a TikTok stream? Yeah. Give me another thirst trap that I might find some crazy old men on. Surprisingly, not that many on the butt plug lady. Or the other related ladies that showed up for some reason in the search results. Yeah, I need more thirst traps. I require more thirst traps. That's correct. Imagine capitalism alienating you from your own sex work. It's a bitch, man. Capitalism does a whole lot of bad things, apparently. Westoid, who's afraid to say the word Wendigo because they're, okay, slightly Native American. Search, like, age gap? Okay. Yeah, we don't need specific thirst traps. Nobody wants to give up that they know. That they know that all the names of the thirst traps. I mean, okay, but the problem is if I search something like this up, it doesn't, I guess, maybe this would work. So, like, there's this lady here.
Benefits of dating someone older, they've traveled.
So she's, like, however old, and I guess this guy's older. And, maybe the people in the comments, yeah, you're so pretty. What do they think is gonna happen when they drop the "you're so pretty"? What is gonna happen? She's gonna see that one and be like, you know, I could do better. This guy's right, I am pretty. I should go with this guy, actually. He opened my eyes. He said I was pretty. I mean, that is actually all it takes for me. So, you know, yeah. Come on, that's BS. He's just rich. Well, alright. But, I mean, yeah, no, I'm not a lot of crazy. Maybe they're cracking down on the crazy people. That couldn't possibly be. Get a load of this.
Yes. This is so nice, so cool.
I like to only was like I'm here to swim. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yes. This is so nice, so cool.
So nice, so cool. Glenn here says age doesn't matter. Cal wants to know the age of the girl. Oh, 25, he says. Why asking how old I am, you think? Okay, so it's all fine, everybody. It's all fine. Why are you so upset, chat? This is what we were looking for. Is this not sexy? So nice, so cool. Oh yeah, that's good. Old Carabao eat the young grass. Practical relationship. Does he wear Depends? Lovers in Paris. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of comments. This is a popular video, apparently. People, yeah, 10 million views on that one. Okay. So that'll happen to you, I guess. There's a 24-year-old black guy with a 61-year-old white lady. Let's see. No, we're not. I'm not getting much out of this. I need to just find fuck. What do I look up? What do I look up? Shit. Somebody suggested latex. Is that gonna work? Okay, maybe this will work. So we got this lady trying on latex. Maybe the comments will be popping. A lot of it is just women saying, "Good job on the latex. It looks good." Then you got Qin Aberg here, who says, "So hot, amazing," and he looks like this could be his prom photo or something, but also no, you know, private content, unfortunately. A lot of followers, actually, but it's all private. Let me see here. Oh, we got a good one here. This is a good one, potentially. It's an elderly gentleman. The thumbnail, I don't know what he looks like close up, but the tiny, tiny thumbnail, he looks like Mahatma Gandhi a little bit. And his comment says, "You're very beautiful, my dear, in latex." And then there's like it's like a Norwegian flag, a sun, a kiss, an open mouth smile, a heart, a dog, and a flower, like a rose. This is Bisen. And, oh yeah, no, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. He is here on the Sexy Latex Lady channel. This girl with, like, you know, dyed hair and a nose ring, and it's your grandpa going hard on the latex thirst traps.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yes?
Yes, I am.
Great TikTok, my dude. You're gonna blow up. That's gonna be the next big one. Well, this one did a little bit. This one got some views.
Yes, I am.
Okay, that was it.
Yes, I am.
Great TikTok. And I mean, I guess he's enabled by all these bots that are pretending to be beautiful, attractive women. Maybe some of them are real. Because, I mean, you know what he goes after on here? Oh my god, look at how many there are. Holy shit. Oh my god, and then you've got, like, why are there, like, little kids? This is like children, isn't it? This looks like teenagers. Are they making fun of this old man? They're, like, adding people. They might be like, "Oh my god, you gotta get a load of this old man." Angel just says, "Wow." What are you up to, Angel? I see. Just doing human things and being real and human, I see. Gotcha. Am looking for a sissy slave. Gotcha. Wakarimashita. Goddess Catherine. So there's a lot of like doms, I guess, in his comments. And just like random Vietnamese women, I guess, too. It's quite a selection. TikTok's a great app. What else do we have from this guy? It's just one picture of your grandpa swiping to the same picture of your grandpa every second with this music that is not really all that. It's a little anachronistic, the music, but he's from Denmark, so good for him. He's gonna get he's gonna be a sissy slave for this angel lady, and it's gonna go great for him. Yeah, we got that out of latex. Latex Lottie here. She's got some latex shorts on. And oh yeah. This is a real shame. Colin Walker 550 responded. First comment on here. You see this lady's got the sexy shorts on, and she's also drawn her eyebrows on 5 feet above her eyes. And Colin says, "Beautiful, love." Unfortunately, he has no content. He does have likes, but they're private. He looks like his head is a sodding Tic Tac, though. So I got really excited. But it was for naught. It was all for naught. But Sebastian just says, "Wow." Brandon loves the shiny shorts. Let me see what else is here. Oh, Ricardo Silveira Igles with a bunch of heart face emojis. Geweg Panzer. Geweg Panzer, I guess. It's probably German. Sebastian has nothing. Sebastian. I'm saying it that way, like the Ong the Avatar, because it's his last name looks foreign, so I'm assuming that it's pronounced foreign. Brandon over here doesn't have too much content. Brandon was the one who said, what did he say here? Love the shiny shorts, and his page is, his bio says, don't try and scam me, it won't work, so don't even try. Which is a bold statement. That seems like a challenge, Brandon. You might want to just be careful. Just be careful out there. This doesn't look like a very... Uh-oh. Well, we can see what type of... Well, I noticed the fried chicken when I clicked on here. I did not notice the rest of that image, but I see what's going on there. Ricardo, sadly, has nothing going on. Ricardo and his heart faces. A lot of these people get followers. Like, I don't know where... This Ricardo guy has 3,000 followers. I don't know where that fucking comes from. Who is following you? You have no content. I mean, I guess maybe you do. The account is private, so maybe he does have content. But like some of these other channels, they have thousands and thousands of followers sometimes, and they'll have nothing on their page. Gevheg Panzer has nothing going on really. There's a burger and some German, which I guess is a good combination. And sadly, Colin Walker doesn't have much going on. Bisen returns, everybody, by the way, because Bisen is back with the same comment, copy-pasted to a different lady. Bisen here, your grandpa from Denmark, just says, "You're very beautiful, my dear, in latex." And he's got the dog emote for some reason. I don't know what that's about. I bet they are your getting lucky pants, says Simon. I mean, Simon says. Yeah, that's a good joke, Simon. That's a good joke, Simon. That's really funny. What are you up to, Simon? I wish Bisen had more content. He's great. Maybe this guy speaking in pizza would have more content, but I don't speak pizza. Those shorts are special, says Gary Short. Well, he would know. He would know. It's in his name. Simon says here, uploaded a new profile. Looks like Simon Pegg gave up. And, who was the other guy from Shaun of the Dead? He's now dressed in a wig. Maybe that's his mom. And then, here's Gary Short. Unfortunately, not too much. You really want them when they've got, like, shirtless pictures of themselves. That's what you're after.
I answer my phone at WhatsApp.
Don't you wanna eat his cupcake, everyone? What's the song that you picked for your video, by the way?
On at what's happening? What you saying? Like you trying to get bags in? 5 minutes, much I know that you're rattling. Yeah, push the body.
This feels like a song that doesn't necessarily go along with Gary Short here and his cupcake. I don't know if that's really working for you, Gary, but it's, you know, seems like a nice song. The latex video has found some decent people here. A couple of them. That was this lady. We got an older lady. This lady looks like some kind of a cougar type, if I had to give a Pornhub tag to her. She is an older, like 40s, maybe early 50s. She looks like she might have had plastic surgery. Oh, but never mind. There's no comments. Oh, I just noticed. I've started announcing it. There's one comment, and it's just tagging someone else who I guess loves Israel. I guess. All right. Well, you know, she didn't attract all of the grandpas, I guess, for potentially obvious reasons. I don't know. Here's Bayla Hughes. Latex in public, the ultimate feeling. And she looks like she was Russian mail order brided off of a website, but she's wearing latex. And we got some people here. Zach is too nervous to wear it in public. Carl Mechanic has a heart face emoji, and unfortunately his profile picture is him with his child. So I don't know, just be careful about, you know, what you're commenting on. You're not just representing yourself in that scenario, Carl. Come on now. It didn't say anything too much. He just said, with heart face emoji, he said Nadherna, which I guess is like Lithuanian or one of those DLC countries. Not too much going on. Oh, Michael Sayrich here. Sadly, he's an old man. He looks like he's in a sexy come fuck me pose, but the account is private. What a shame. But again, he does. This looks like when George Costanza did the pose. You know, he's in a come hither, like he's like the amazing chest ahead lady from Dark Souls. You know, like he's lying there and he's just waiting for the traveler to come find him and ravage him. So it's a shame he doesn't have any content. I would love to have seen more from him. Yeah, latex lady there. What else are we finding here?
Dancing in the moonlight. Ooh, that shit was kinda...
Fuck is happening? Oh, what the fuck is happening? There's also this lady's reviewing Shane products. Shane, whatever. And now we got just people. Please tell me what to do. I'll be so good. Oh man, do we have any old men though? I mean, I'll check you out, not Earl Sweatshirt, but do we have any old men? No, it's all like sister friends and it's like mostly other black ladies actually, and a couple of dudes, just a couple of dudes. What are you up to? Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Lobectomy what the fuck happened to you?
Gassed up, shawty.
Wasn't allowed to keep the removed chunk of brain is what this TikTok says. And then user down here says K. No, can't see the comment on that one. That's unfortunate. Never got around to dying, I guess. The sound isn't available. So he, like, lost some of his fucking brain? I guess? I mean, I thought that's just what happens when you go on TikTok. Cool. White people dealing with oppression. Is this, that's your whole TikTok, huh? Wow, it's like a Bo Burnham special. Let's see here. I kid, I like Bo Burnham. But that's not, there's not much going on in that one. Latex is not, wait. This lady looks like it could happen. This lady looks like there could, oh yeah. Immediately, I look over at the I see this lady. For some reason, I knew she was going to draw in the old man. I look over, I see Danny Stout saying beautiful. Antho says gorgeous. Fucking Jared, the Queen of Latex. Right. Jake Freako. Too young though. Guys in masks. Anthony Ciano. Too young. We need an old dude with a beard. Alright. This is You never see it come down. This is what I'm looking for, people. This is exactly what I was looking for. Danny Stout, everybody. This is what we're fucking looking for. And he is after a girl like this to be his little girl. Somebody suggested we look up Smurfs on TikTok, so here you go. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. Enjoy. I'll be right back. The great thing about that is I could hear it coming from my headphones from clear across my house. Love to see it. Danny is the most fuckable Smurf. I think we can all agree on that. What do we got here? Oh, this is some really fun content. There we go. He wins. Imagine this is your, like, parent. What do you do? I mean, you know, we say a lot on here about, like, what you fucking do as a parent when your fucking child is being insane, right? You can see where I'm going with this. We don't talk that much about what you do when you realize that this is your father. And you find out that your dad is like, oh yeah, sweetheart, you gotta follow me on TikTok. Check out my TikTok. It's really fun. And then you go on there and it's this, and you don't even know that he's trying to hook up with this lady. You don't even know that he's trying to hook up with this lady. But you just see this, and you get a weird sense about it, don't you? I bet he doesn't have a family. Well, that seems like a Ferris. I would, but that you don't win a lot of money on that bet. I'd say the odds are with you there. So yeah, Danny, he loves the Simpsons game. It's exactly as I described it. All these old guys on here, they really like to use all these stupid fucking gimmick TikTok things. I guess these are like TikTok games or something. And you like swipe shit and make shit happen. I mean, why is this a TikTok? You need to post this to play. Is this like is this some kind of data farming or something? This is like for AI. They're stealing your fucking your face to make it fake people with or something. Because like, what the fuck else? Why are you playing this basic ass fucking phone game shit? But I guess you have to have your face recorded and put it up as a TikTok to fucking play it or something. I don't use this app. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking at, but there's a bunch of old people that just love this shit, and they are completely uncritical. Look at how many of these there are. There's a Mario. There's like this phone game thing. There's you see these in like ads. Is this even real? Is this even a real game? I bet he's not even playing this. This isn't even a real video. They always sell the fucking phone games as being this stupid shit. But then it's just like a city builder that has nothing to do with the advertisements. Tom and Jerry are here. You start playing it, it turns out it's Age of Empires. It's Dr. Robotnik, yeah. Yeah, it's a pull the pin game, yeah. Tamir, I don't know how you mean Tamir Kitan. This is nothing at all like Tamir Kitan, but he does look like Dr. Robotnik. If only, oh man, especially here with the red. Jesus Christ.
They got this filter saying who's my...
Sorry, I'm sorry. Whatever your funny meme is, I'm sorry, but just... Well, you know what? Yeah. Yeah.
Behold my masterpiece, the TikTok! That's right, Sonic! You will never stop me now! With the power of these Chaos Emeralds, I will get myself a sexy girlfriend, Sonic! And you will never stop me! He's not gonna get away with this!
Alright. Yeah, so, I mean, every one of these is the same fucking thing. It's just stupid... It's just stupid fucking TikTok phone games. It's just... Because you told me to, Fox Boy! Oh! That was such a great scene. Just Tails being a fucking idiot. How'd you know we tricked you? Because you fucking just said it, idiot. God damn it. Alright, so that was Danny. What's up with Antho here? Oh, no content. Female dominate! Stop adding me! I do not sub! I am dominate myself! He dominates himself. I believe that. I believe that. Well, it's a shame he doesn't have any content, though. Private likes, too. Damn. Chang Gang here. He's got some content. Funny vids. He's an occupational therapist. What did Chang Gang say here? He said, The Queen of Latex. Right, he called her the Queen of Latex. Well, you know, not too bad of a comment. These videos, are these supposed to be funny? Let's click on one. The problem with texting plans.
To hang out.
Hang on, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Do you even want to hang out?
Do you even want to hang out? Oh, let's consider it. Like I said, whatever.
Like I said, whatever? This guy.
I thought it was like a thing about phone plans. No, it's about like text is hard to parse or something. Yeah, I guess that's true. This would have killed in 07, boyo, let me tell you. The downside to AirPods. Oh, the sound isn't available. Super cool. Cold winter day waiting for the bus.
You could be my luck. Even in a hurricane of frowns, I know that we'll be safe and sound.
Alright, well, awesome. You know, best Jared since the pedophile one. So that's that lady. That's her comment section. She's got some good stuff going on here. We got another sexy lady here.
This is the last time
blow
you see this
drying.
I'm returning it.
Blow drying her latex dress. What do we got here? Do we got any old man? Any old man? No, it's all just like other fashion women and some, you know, younger guys. No old men in the comments on this one. Let me see here. Oh man.
Millie got millies 'cause Millie got hits.
You know, shoutouts to every black lady whose hair is this, because this is like the hair that you always saw black ladies on like TV commercials always had this haircut. I realized like 20 years ago at some point watching fucking TBS, like, wow, this like haircut. I only ever see black ladies have this haircut on TV commercials. It's like they might as well give her a rice hat. It's weird. I don't know. I've never seen a person in real life have this haircut. It's like, this is the haircut you have when you're a black lady that's in a college admissions pamphlet. But I guess she has it. It's good. It's a nice haircut. I never see real people with the haircut. Shampoo ad hairstyle. Okay, well, she's hanging out. She's in the latex. Well, I know it's the hair you're born with. I'm just saying this specific style is like the hip urban lady for the 18 to 40 demographic, you know? Like they put her next to the lady with the hijab. I don't know. It's just, she also kind of, the hair also reminds me of the lady from Fringe, I guess. So, but you know, mostly it's commercials. Melvin here is gonna jerk off for the rest of the day. I love this comment. It's like he thinks this is like such a nice way of saying that he's gonna jerk off all day. Well, damn, not getting anything done. I am going to be laid up all day. I will be jerking off pretty consistently, ma'am. Thank you for posting this. I actually had a funeral later. It's a shame. It always is unfortunate when a parent outlives a child, but you know, them's the breaks. I am going to be jerking off to this throughout. I think it would be a problem if I was there, because I would not stop jerking it. And, you know, given the situation, I think you can understand that would create a problem. So I will just cancel all of my plans. Maybe even for tomorrow, too. That would be probably best. My wife doesn't want me around anyway, so it's fine. Big Ramen, another latex set in love. No old men, though. Sad. Unfortunate. Okay, Butts here. Yes, ma'am. What's up, Butts? Senor Butts. Senor Butts has no content. That's such a shame. That's a real unfortunate. That's an unfortunate right there. So not much on that one. What about this lady? This lady looks like the butt plug lady, but with Lolita clothing on. And... okay, yeah, we got an old man. Oh, yeah, he's a real old man. And I think he's also fucking Danish or whatever. I think he might be friends with Shaban or whatever that other guy's name was. The other dude that loves, the old dude that loves latex women. Let me see here. There's this guy. There's Florix here. Is this fucking... Oh yeah, Vincent. It's Vincent Valentine avatar. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, Ben Naga here. He looks like Nardole from Doctor Who. That's... If you know that reference, then you know that means he looks promising. I hope he has some content. There's a guy here named Daddy, but with one D. And he is young, but young and promising. He could be the face of the future movement of sexy old men. Let me see here. There's a guy who's just spamming the katakana for e over and over again. So I guess he's very surprised. Kore wa nan desu ka? Doing a little bit of that. Not too many crazy people, though, potentially, but here's Florin. He's got a beard. He looks like he worked on a Half-Life game. He's on his way to 10K. He's got 1,000, almost 2,000 subs. He's shirtless in some of his TikToks. That's good. It's Kid Icarus, everybody. Oh, don't do this to yourself. I think I have ranted about how much I hate that fucking scene. About how I hate that fucking scene where nobody else in that crowd who's more than 2 feet from him could hear him say assemble. It's such a stupid scene. Also, why did it make you brown? The AI is trying to erase the white race, people. It's happening before our very eyes. Look at our heritage, people. I say as a white. This man represents all of my people. Clearly. I can't believe the AI would just... Yeah, it's it's funny, though. It fully race swapped him. He looks like a superhero now. I'm not sure what country the guy's from, because he's talking in... Oh, I think it's, like, Portuguese or something. Okay. Well, maybe he is, like, Latin, I guess. But, alright, I don't know. Well, no, because there's... Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe... I think this is, like, Turkish. I'm trying to figure out what this language is. What? Oh, I think it's Slovakian. Slovak there. Okay. I was fucking really confused what this language was. Alright, it's Slovakian, I guess. This is one of these ones where you're like, come on now, that's a language, are you sure? I guess. I guess these... Do you really... Okay, how common is it that you need to use the A with the little U above it? That it can't just be like its own letter or something? Really? I don't know, man. You might need to work on your language, but... That's Florin. He's Florix. He doesn't have much. Ben Naga who looks like Nardole, does not have any content. On closer inspection, he actually looks like a fatter Rich Evans. Which, again, shame he doesn't have any content. Daddy here has nothing either. And Thierry VDK is an old man. He likes the latex babes, too. But he also likes politics, I guess. Okay, we're in some country and we're all supporting Ukraine, and here's a bunch of like Korean ladies and super real people. Maybe some of these people are real. Dean Rose wants to own him by Mistress. Oh. I'm certain that this is not... I am certain that this is not who this I have a... Okay, well, that TikTok is happening. Alright, well, I have a strange suspicion that might not be a real account. I don't know. What are you protesting for? It says another mistress here. May the Mistress. It says Mistressy. Oh, you gotta get some Mistressy from her. Yeah, a lot of... Eudoxy Yao over here. Are you real? Oh, yeah. Are you a real... What the fuck? No, this is like a TikTok filter, right? You don't... I mean, it's like, do you... Okay, so she goes to a supermarket. Do they just assume she's stealing watermelons and hams and stuff? Or, like... This seems like a lot more trouble than it would be worth for honestly everybody involved. Dexter's mom body type, maybe a little bit. I like the skibbity music she's dancing to. That's good. Well, Thierry is up to his thing. This lady's doing her thing. So, yeah, that's Latex Grandpas. Let me see here. I'm just gonna look up swimsuits. And, oh yeah, we got some sexy ladies. I am certain that I'm gonna find some guys. Some hot, sexy men in the comments here. Let me see here. There's a lady with swimsuits. There is... No, okay, wow. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm overestimating how weird and horny the internet is because like... It's like most of it is actually just other young women talking about the swimsuit, actually. You would think that it would be old men. I'm surprised. Okay, here's one where there's another thick mistressy lady. And, again, most of the comments are most of the comments are like other women, it looks like. There is this guy. This looks good. There is Pete J. And there's Sunny here. They both just drop a bunch of heart face emojis. That's like the lowest effort version of this. What is even the point? That they're gonna see that and care? I don't know, man. The heart face emojis. Pete J here looks like he looks like he's in a band from the UK. Sunny, well, he's actually got some content. Sunny, he's got some old man content. Not the same as the other guy that we saw who had all of the, you know, the stupid mini games and stuff. This is like successful rich grandpa seeking beautiful young woman kind of content. You see him in a suit and in his car and stuff. Never mind, I thought it was a suit. It's just a collared shirt. Never mind. He's got some cool music. Young Boy 141 called him a cutie, but I don't know if he's after young boys so much. What are you up to? Young Boy hasn't got much going on, sadly. But maybe Young Boy wants a sugar daddy. Maybe it's horniness all the way down. There he is though, looking very special. Here he is in downtown Flesnerstedt. Is this just New York? No, this has got to be like Mumbai or something. I mean, it looks like Times Square. But there's a bunch of... Yeah, I mean, it might be Times Square. I'm not sure where he is, but I saw some Indian stuff on an ad, so I'm not sure. But he's there, and he's successful, and he's hanging out, and he's having a good time. And ladies, he's going to drop a heart face emoji on your video, and you're going to see that and be super stoked. Like, look at how successful he is. He has a hat. And there's a tree. That could be good luck. That could symbolize good luck. The front of his house looks pretty nice. I mean, it's implied that that's his house and car. You know, so like, whatever that does for you, there it is. Boom. It's great. That's great stuff. Good content. That's what we're here for. See, this is why we don't ban TikTok, right? Because of the great content like that. You don't want to get rid of people's ability to have great content like that available to them. Sunny is thankfully not too bad. Not too much of a Sangi. Here on the swimsuit
My
video.
whole For You page is...
Okay. Let me see. This lady is also all just other swimsuit ladies. Swimsuits are not getting fucking old men. They're not getting the old men. They're just not. I mean, maybe bikini might do it. Maybe bikini, not bikini, like I put in. Yeah, bikini might do it. There's a sexy bikini girl. Hashtag fake body. Somebody is like, bro, I searched USA. Yeah, well, it is also hashtag USA. So this girl's in a pool. She's She's like getting, you know, wet. It's very sexy. And then there's a guy who, well, he doesn't have too much going on, but he's like criticizing her. She's like in the pool, she's making stupid faces, and he's like, too much facial expression, kind of cartoony. 2 out of 10, would not date. Let me see here. I'm happy to see you. A bunch of people apparently found whatever TikTok this is by looking up random other shit, like jelly fruits. I guess. And even this is getting a bunch of, like, fake sexy ladies in the comments. I mean, allegedly fake. They might be real. Raymond Schultz is here, and he says she's definitely a heartbreaker, 100%. And Raymond Schultz sadly does not show her his face because he is embarrassed. But he does show a bunch of RC cars that he likes, and also his mom. Apparently his mom has cancer, and you know she needs help. So on this TikTok where he also posts, he also calls a girl who looks like this a heartbreaker.
Got deported by 6. I got sued by 6.
This might be. Is this Selena Gomez? No. Is this Vanessa Hudgens? I think that because she's got some Heartbreakers. I'm thinking Spring Breakers. She kind of looks like Vanessa Hudgens, but she also kind of looks like she's very young. So Raymond Schultz over here, I don't know. He's got some very mixed content going on his TikTok. You know, he fundraisers and also this sort of stuff too. A lot of people calling her cute, and yeah, it's mostly just like heart faces from other like female accounts. I saw a butt there. It's mostly other female face accounts. You know, it's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for sexy ladies. We're looking for sexy old men. God damn it. I'm not getting what I'm fucking coming here for. God damn it. What do they think? That I want fucking like sexy women in bikinis? No. I want grandpas. I want grandpas, god damn it. Alright, hang on. We got another one here. Alright, Tim Cross. I love it when you see, so this is the TikTok, you know, wait, okay. So this is the TikTok, and she's, you know, she's a Zoomer type of person. She's doing the super cool young people dancing, and, you know, yeah, it's your standard thing, and you can see she's, if I was, like, in college or something, I would assume that she would be one of the cool people. You know, one of the cool, epic, popular people. And so then I see a comment from Tim Cross here, who says, girl, it because you're cute and TikTok is telling you that you don't need to be on here. Apparently she got unbanned from posting on TikTok. Tim Cross over here, unfortunately, well, he is not probably going to be going to the same parties that this lady's going to. You know, I just feel like the One Piece bounty level, and he's, yeah, I feel like she's not inviting him to the same strawberry social necessarily. I feel like you might want to be real careful about being mean to this guy, though, and just ask him. Just try to bring up the subject as easily as you can to ask if he has any access to weaponry. That's all I'm saying. He is Canadian, apparently, so probably won't happen. But yeah, I mean, like, you also see this image here, and it's not
down. Just okay for all those people who's complaining about this whole lockdown. Just get a job.
Yeah, dude, honestly, I mean,
if you want sex so badly, just get a girlfriend.
As a sex offender, I'm quite surprised by this.
I'm not even joking. You get a job, you can pretty much go anywhere, but make it essential, and then you can go.
He looks like the Soy Jack face, or that other guy that I said looked like the Soy Jack face, or that other guy that other people said looked like the Soy Jack face. I like that his other hair made him look like a school shooter. This makes him look like just a sort of all-purpose general mass shooter, I would say. So, you know. muted myself there. That's cool. Yeah, you know, you wanna. It's a very unfortunate appearance. Not. It seems like not much that he can do can make him not look like a mass shooter. Well, he does know a woman, and there's another woman here with another creepy looking guy. So maybe this is just a type. He's duetting, and it looks like, you know, in like a video game when you have like preset A and preset B, it's like you took the same guy and put him on preset B. So he's just got a little bit different skin color and slightly different hair color, but generally it's the same model, it's the same animations, you know. Same with the woman, frankly.
This is my little brother.
This is the whole video. That's their whole video. This is like another language. I mean, it's like, make no mistake, it's like you don't understand what's being communicated here if you're out of the loop, but if you speak the TikTok slang, then you know whatever specific message was just communicated with this. If you know, you know. And, you know, I'm not interested in learning, frankly. I just don't think I care to learn. But Tim Cross is here, and you know, he's evidently that woman is seemingly his girlfriend. So I wonder if she knows about his interest in bikini girls on TikTok. I don't know, but yeah, bikini lady here. There's a couple of grandpas. It looks like there's a few grandpas, not too many. We really need more. I feel like it's unfortunate that I'm just not seeing enough grandpas. We got one guy calling her cringe. Okay, no, I saw a grandpa, but it was actually just another thirst trap. It was just another thirst. What I love about this thirst trap is it's terrible. Because, like, okay, so this is the thirst trap I just saw so this lady is pretending to be, like, a combat Israeli fucking field medic or something. Every one of her TikToks says she's from Israel. She works as a nurse. Let's be friends. And there's, like, emotes around it. But then also, all of her TikToks say that her name is different and her age is different. So some of the time it'll be Lena, 25... Sometimes it's Claire, 22. Sometimes it's Sarah, 27. Maybe, no, you know what? These are all different women, I think. So these are all, like, different... Wow, there's a lot of Israeli combat medics who work as nurses and also are sexy TikTok ladies. I didn't know. I didn't realize. Maybe that's, you know, maybe that's the advantage that they have in that conflict. I don't know. I don't really watch the news, but maybe I should start. Yeah, no, that's Lena, definitely a real person there. And that's some sexy old men on TikTok. I mean, we're not finding as many as I assumed that we would, sadly. I really thought that we would have a better spread of sexy old TikTok men. Is this the fucking OK Boomer girl? I think it is. Is this not the OK Boomer girl? I don't know. Most of these young women today, most of the kids today all look the fucking same, so it's hard to say. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the sexy old man on TikTok. And now, in a related story, we turn our attention now to, boy, my... My recent searches on TikTok now include the lady who goes to the gym with butt plugs in. 4-pound butt plugs, apparently. Age gap. Latex. Swimsuits for 2024. And finally, bikini. So let me just take a look at my For You page here. And, yeah, it's, well, no, it's still just a bunch of assorted bullshit, actually. It's just a bunch of shit. Okay, well, it hasn't been completely poisoned just yet. Alright, but, pause that. So, no, it opened the TikTok. I didn't want that. So, let me see here. Being a teenager must suck now. 4 pounds. Yes, I don't even know how you do I mean, like, okay, you have a big one in there, fine. But that's just a lot of weight, is the thing. Does that add anything? I mean... You'd think it would be like you want something that's big and lightweight. I don't know why you would want something that's extra. That seems unnecessarily extra uncomfortable, but I mean, maybe that's the point. I don't know. So next up, it's a classic. It's classic. And don't get too upset about it if you're of the left-leaning persuasion, because I do want to do some trad wives after this, but it's a classic. You're on TikTok, you're doing a TikTok stream, it's really not quite complete until you look up, oh shit, what is it? Oh yeah. Was it... No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't BIPOC. What's the fucking term? There's like a term that it's like the new term for gay or something. It's one of the, like, a couple of weeks ago or something, they decided that there was like a new acronym. I forget what it was. It's something to do with... It's something to do with like being bi or something. Mogai, that's the right. Mogwai, right. Mogai, we've looked at this before. This is potentially a good segue, at least, into... Wait, is this like a fake account? No, maybe this is the real one. I guess Morgpie on TikTok, her account is not even actually spelled correctly. Maybe that's a funny joke. Or maybe the real Morgpie name was taken already, so... Maybe this is a fake account that's just got a lot of fucking people convinced. That's all. Those are all options. I feel like the real Morgpie would have more followers, actually, so... Maybe. I don't know, but that showed up for some reason. I look up Mogai and I get Morgpie. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting Mogwais. That's what I'm getting. TikTok doesn't want you to see Mogais anymore. You still get some. You still get some. What is this? Okay, so here we have Zoro from the Netflix One Piece. Tell us all about your situation. You're not gonna play the TikTok? Oh, is it doing the thing again? I think it might be doing the thing again. Hang on. Play the goddamn sample. Come on, Zoro from One Piece. What are you doing? It's not playing the sample. It's not gonna play the TikTok. That's not happening. The TikTok is not happening. I think it might be doing the thing again. A little bit. Okay, now I'm off of... Okay, Mogai is not happening. Neither is BIPOC. I need more of the... Because the thing is... Alright, fuck it. We'll do Therian. All I'm looking for... The end result is the same thing. You know, it's a person who is all of these things and more. Therian. Okay, now my browser is frozen. Oh, boy. Therian... Oh, boy. Yeah, this is what we're looking for here. Fun doesn't have to look the same for everyone and never will. And again, I don't think this will play. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know why TikTok is acting like that. I guess the desktop version of TikTok is terrible. And you open it and it just breaks, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. This is a very unfortunate occurrence. Let me see here. This is a sexy Therian. Morning cat vocals. Yeah, it's not happening. Man, this is some bullshit. Just when I try to get into the really good stuff. You know, the classic TikTok nonsense. Now it's just, again, it's not playing the shit for me. Alright, we'll close the whole browser. DID isn't hip anymore. That's true. That's true. No, but see, the thing is, you find something funny on TikTok, and it's like Moguys or whatever, and then, you know, eventually they, the people realize that their thing is getting made fun of, and so they, you know, move away from that term. It's just like, I mean, I always thought that Therian was like a newish word that they came up with to get away from being... You know, the cringe of the otherkin term. But no, they've been calling themselves Therian for about as long. I think it's technically supposed to be something different, but it's kind of like those fucking people that come along and go, "Excuse me, it was a scaly, not a furry." You know, like actually just die. You know, that kind of thing. Let me see here. I refreshed the browser. Refreshed. I turned it off and then on again. This time I'm able to actually open TikTok. But it's just not playing the fucking videos. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. I mean, maybe if I like clear recent history. There you go. Fuck off my last hour of history. Does that do anything? Keyboard shortcuts have been introduced. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I think that did it.
This, and
I like watched too many TikToks.
And I can't stop thinking about it. But apparently there's this method that men use.
This is just what showed up on my page, by the way. I have no idea what this is. What's the method? Tell me all about the method, men.
Apparently they put in 100% into someone at the beginning. And you're like, this is the best guy in the world. Like, I love him. So good. He's putting in absolutely everything for me.
And women never do this? There's never been a woman who's done this before? Okay. But why does it need to be gendered? I mean, it always has to be. It always has to be an us versus them thing. It's like, no, I mean, I'm sure if you look within your fucking selves, you'll find some people that have done that on the other side of the spectrum too, I'm sure.
100%. Once you're comfortable and once they know that they've got you wrapped around their finger.
Her face is like a mask.
But you don't notice because that 5% that they
says someone
isn't much of a difference. It's not enough to be like something's up. They put in 90% and it's still like, I don't know if I'd pick up on the 90%. They put in 90 and then I don't think you'd realize it. And then they put in 80 and you pick up on this. You're like,
oh my
something
God.
seems off, but it's not enough to say anything.
This is like a fucking idiot trying to explain the concept of two people being in a relationship together. Like, wow, you mean to tell me that when two people are together for a while, they kind of fucking let each other, let themselves go a bit? I've never heard that one. Wow. Amazing. You should write for Roseanne. It's good, real fucking insights here. Great.
See how the number is going down so much from 100 to 80, right? Just keep listening.
Yeah, that's the way the number go down works.
And you say something. You're like, is something wrong? Say something. I need to put this hand away. And you say something. And you're like, is something wrong? Like, what's up? You seem different. You seem off. They're like, oh, no, nothing's off. So then they bump it up back to 75%. And you're grateful for this, put it away. And you're grateful for this 5% that they've increased.
What?
So you're like, great, he's putting an effort again. He's putting back.
Was there like a cat? Was there like a child or a dog off camera that she said to put something away? What?
Effort. He's come back. I can feel it. He's great. But to him, babe, he's just put in 5%. It's nothing. They keep lowering it.
This
And,
is like the same shit. I mean, like, it's so annoying. It's these double standards. You see this kind of thing, and this is like, pat you on the back. Yes, girl, you said what we're all thinking, girly. And meanwhile, if, like, Andrew Tate said the same type of shit, it would be, you know, it would just be yet another stupid thing Andrew Tate said that we would all be laughing at. The woman, the stupid dumb bitch, she stops putting in the effort. She stops putting in the effort while you're making all the money. And she stops doing anything, and she won't fuck you, and she won't watch your favorite animes with you. And it's like, we would all just be like, wow, yeah, that's stupid, Andrew Tate. That's dumb. Haha. But because it's like a lady saying it, it's like some fucking profound dating advice that we all have to, well, we gotta listen to the woman here. She knows.
It gets to like 50. And then you're like, what's wrong? Like,
What accent? It's the Tate accent.
To 55. But that extra 5%.
Oh, it's not as dumb. It would be one of the less stupid things that he said if he did say something like this. Because it isn't even wrong. But it is just, like, very basically summarizing, like, yeah, when you're with someone and you get comfortable, you stop having to, like, impress them and start to be able to just be yourself. And, like, I don't know that's... I mean, maybe that's not what she's saying. It's, like, some kind of relationship advice thing of, like, you know, he's not fucking giving you enough gifts or something. I don't know. He hasn't bought you a house yet, so, I mean, you know, he has to clearly got some more percentage to go.
Makes you feel like he's putting in effort. But to him, it's just 5% of his effort. And then they go all the way down. They do like 20, and then you're like, just give me anything, like give me some attention, give me something. They give you like 25% and you're like super happy with the 5% that they've given you. Does this make any sense? Anyway, the moral of this is that they can bump it all the way down to, they can...
But it's always this kind of thing that's so isolated into like what the other person does. And it doesn't bring up at all like, okay, well maybe there's a fucking reason why this guy has stopped putting in effort. Maybe you're just not worth it. Like, I don't know. Maybe the guy doesn't want to, you know, be around you. Maybe you just suck. Maybe you're, like, annoying. There's a lot of reasons why the guy might not be super into it. It's like this thing where these people, like, it's the same thing you get with, like, an incel or something, where they try to attribute all of the world's fucking problems. Nothing could be their own fault. It's always, like, it's the entire other gender's fucking fault. It's like, no, she doesn't like me because my personality is widely disagreeable and unpleasant. She doesn't like me because I don't have a big dick and I haven't mewed enough or whatever. And it's just so, like, isolated and not thinking about what you're bringing to the table. Like, yeah, maybe the guy doesn't give a shit. Maybe you're not the best to be around. Like, I don't know, there's every fucking chance of that. You haven't considered that at all? Like, come on.
By the end of it, and you would be so happy with 5%. Like, they know that it's like push-pull. They're like, they give you it.
It is pretty quiet, yeah.
And then they take it away, and they give you a little bit more so you're happy, and then they take it away. But every time they take it away, they're taking like more and more and more. So by the end of it, you're like, just grateful at the fact that he's giving you 5.
Well, because this is the way dating works. You have to fucking impress the fucking person and take them to go to fucking events and shit. And then once you've, like, successfully tricked them into thinking that you're... Once you've successfully tricked them into thinking that you're someone with a life who goes to cool places and does cool things, now you don't have to anymore, and you can just be yourself with them. That's the way that we've decided to construct the dating scene, is you have to, like, pretend to be cooler than you really are, and then when you find out that the guy was just kind of fucking trying to get in your pants... I mean, not even that, it's just, like, you need to look, like, successful, you need to sell yourself, and that image of yourself that you're selling when you're dating is not the actual person that they're getting. So it's like... It's just, I'm disappointed that the person I wound up with was not the McDonald's hamburger that was advertised, but rather the McDonald's hamburger that they gave to me. And it just didn't look the same. It looked so much better in the pictures.
Percent of his effort because it's better than nothing. Stay away from anyone who does that. Somebody literally said this, and I can't stop thinking about it.
Well, that's, just something that fucking showed up on my page, so lucky me, I guess.
But apparently
somebody literally said this.
Literally said
oh
this.
My god, I want it to stop. I click on it to stop it, and then that clicks on the fucking TikTok and opens it in full screen. And then I, like, have to close it again, and then click the tiny pause button. It's very annoying.
My name's Tyler, and I'm dating a therapy girl, which is kind of like dating a normal girl, except all of her actions are justified by her therapist.
I think I'm autistic.
You are not autistic. You cannot go around...
Well, this is definitely valid for TikTok. This is relevant and heckin' valid for TikTok. This is possibly... I don't know about Content Machine up here. That sounds like maybe not an agreeable name for me, but, I mean, hey.
Saying that.
Don't minimize my feelings.
It just seems like my girlfriend doesn't want to be held accountable for her actions. And she's just paying a therapist to absolve her. Hey, where are you going?
I'm going to the strip club. I got a job there.
You hate being naked in front of people. Me especially.
Well, my therapist said that it would be great exposure therapy.
Well, you know, there's probably...
Somebody literally said...
some people that could apply to. Potentially. There's probably some people on TikTok that would be relevant and apply to, yeah. I mean, maybe a few, I don't know, a couple, potentially. Let's see here. Alright. We got some super chats here, actually. I'm gonna... Let's take a look at some of these. Because I started reading these, and then I got a couple of suggestions and things, and it's been a couple hours here. Let's catch up a little bit. Just a few. $5 from Autistic Wolf. Thanks for the slow workday stream, Bear. Fun fact, the model that was used for Alex Vance's dad was just a random homeless guy they never paid. He looks like a random homeless guy. Good for them never paying him. No, that's unfortunate. I understand the voice actor died a few years ago, too. Before they did, I think it was before they did Half-Life Alyx, and they had that ending. $5 from World of Cameo. Dork, will you dedicate a stream to watching good stuff? I mean, I've definitely thought about it before. There was a stream I did on Twitch a couple years ago or something, maybe last year, I think, where I was looking at some stuff that was actually good. I think it was on the Wheel of Trash. We had a watch good stuff space. On YouTube, I don't normally do it because, I mean, I don't really stream on Twitch anymore either, but on YouTube, I don't normally do it because, like, a lot of the stuff that would be good, I mean, I don't know, it's like picked up in content detection algorithms and shit, you know, like how I can't watch a Mr. Beast video or something. But I remember watching some of a Brutal Moose video on stream, one of his food related ones, and it was fun because, like, I don't know, some people I've seen say that, like, why would I ever watch somebody watch something that's good? I would just watch it myself. But, I mean, I don't know, you can say the same thing about anything, really. You can just watch a bad movie yourself. You don't need to watch people make fun of it for you. But, like, you know, you watch something that's good, it's like, I don't know, I had stuff that I remember that I was saying about that video at the time that was not addressed or brought up in that video, but it was like, you know, oh yeah, this reminds me of this, and yeah, you know, that's a good point, why doesn't blah blah blah, you know, and it's like, yeah, if you're not XQC just leaving the video on in the corner and going and doing your fucking laundry, you know, then, you know, that's probably fine. If you got stuff to say about it and you're not just rehashing whatever's being said, you're not just going, huh, that was funny, huh, huh. I don't have a problem with watching good stuff, but I don't know if I would maybe dedicate a stream to it, potentially. I don't know if anybody would fucking watch a stream where I'm just watching stuff that isn't embarrassing nonsense. I don't know if I would click on that stream. That's the thing, you know? $10 from Ramble Briar. Hey, Claw, we had to put our sweet dog Sophia to sleep on Sunday. Giving some dollars as a thank you for being the streamer we would leave on whenever we had to leave the house. Thanks for dog sitting. Also, I was helping with the dog with the sitting, huh? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, I'm happy to have been there with Sophia for the time that I could have, and that's a real shame. I hope that you and yours are able to move on from that in due time, and you know, maybe accept a new friend into your life at some point. And I'll potentially be around to dog sit or cat sit or whatever when that's a thing too. So sorry to hear that, but you know, here's hoping things look up in the future. 10 CHF from Super Mario Hack. During my break today, I peeked over at my friend's phone while he was watching TikTok. Sensory overload would be an understatement. Hope this shit also gets banned in Switzerland soon. Yeah, I mean, because that's the thing. There's so much you can complain about. You know, there's like the right-wing people can complain about so much with TikTok, and you know, I don't know, everything's political now, so I phrase it in that way because a lot of TikTok's thing is we were just about to look at like candy cane gender people and stuff like that. And it's a lot of that kind of stuff, and you can easily make a sensationalist case about, oh, they're transing the kids, blah blah blah, but then it's also, okay, the other things, let's look at the other stuff. Okay, so language is fucked, you know, children's fucking brains are ruined from TikTok. Just, I mean, people always, there's been this like pushback, because for a long time people would look at Vine with like its 7-second videos or whatever, and they were like, this was the moment when attention spans started to really go downhill, was when people were really jiving with these videos that were like 3 seconds long. And now, I mean, TikTok is longer than that, but like it's a similar type of just super fucking bite-sized content. Everything is so bite-sized. Such like, yeah, sensory overload. You gotta have 5 different fucking Family Guy episodes playing at once while you're playing Subway Surfers. And I mean, I guess I'm not immune to that. I'm, you know, frequently fucking multitasking in that same way. I'm sitting there, you know, studying fucking Nihongo while I'm also, I don't know, watching a video. I'm playing a game while I'm watching a video, you know. So, I mean, like, I'm not immune to that either. I mean, you know, it's the internet has kind of done this to a lot of us in general. It's not just TikTok's fault, but TikTok has really capitalized on that with the... I think some people have some issues with her, but there's a YouTube channel, I think it's Lily Simpson is the name. She had a great video about slime or whatever, sludge content, I think it's called. Slime is a different thing, but sludge content is the name of this, where it'll be like Subway Surfers, Family Guy. There'll be like a fucking speech from a motivational speaker happening. It's like 15 emotions bombarding you at every fucking each frame of the video. It's the classic Rich Evans quote about Ryan's Babe comes to mind, about how this is like the TikTok is like the food you give to astronauts. You let a little water into these things and they expand into like 400 different fucking videos. One TikTok has got so much going on. It's crazy. Every frame is so dense. $2 from Ted Sheckler. Sounds like a V1 buzz bomb. V1 buzz bomber. Yeah, that fellow with the cooking. He had a very interesting voice. I could see somebody maybe using him in a song. You know, get some TikTok clicks and be like, hey, I got the famous TikTok guy with the weird voice. You know, click on my song. I'm TikTok ready, kids. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll make my weird progressive rock hip-hop music with video game samples, and then I'll just include like a TikTok meme person. I'll pay like Daniel Larson $50 for him to say something in a song, and then I'll be able to be like, hey, TikTok, you're gonna love this. And then they'll be brainwashed into liking it because it has something that they know, even though it's good music and it's not TikTok Zoomer shit. And there you go. I'm famous. I'm TikTok famous. That's the path to victory. I'll get C Page 620 to sneeze and talk about Montreal steak seasoning in the middle of my song. It'll be just great. $5 from World of Cameo. Keyword list FLCL MGS DMC. Oh god, what do you want to fucking kill me? Shit. All right, we can do some of that. Jeez, I mean, is any of that really going to get anything? I don't know much about Fooly Cooly. Metal Gear is probably just going to get a lot of memes and stuff, though. DMC, that might get some, like, cringe cosplays or something, I guess. But, you know, I mean, I guess they all could get some cringe cosplays. The problem is TikTok is one of these fucking search algorithms where they don't let you see, no matter what you do, you can't sort by, like, the newest videos posted. You just get the fucking top high-level people. That's why you gotta look in comments and find the real TikTok. You know, the real Dark Souls begins there. So yeah, you look up something like that and you're gonna get like good cosplays. What you need to find is the people that are, it's your grandpa doing Naked Snake Shagohood, Ray Sipe music in his bathroom. $2 from Alan Sampson. Did you hear that Bobby Kotick wants to buy TikTok? Oh, there's a good name. There's probably a good pun you could make out of Kotick and TikTok. Kotick talk. Kotick talk, something. Well, that would be extremely funny, because what would be funny about that is Bobby Kotick is a very evil and bad man, and if he was to run TikTok, what would be great about it would be that the American government would probably be fine with TikTok all of a sudden. Like, it would still be predatory and evil for all the reasons that it's actually evil, but because it's not run by those fucking Chinamen, the American government will be okay with TikTok. If evil Bobby Kotick is the one that runs it, because he's an American, goddammit. And we only condone evil when it comes domestically. Let me see. $2 from Chris Canul. TikTok users live. That's right. God damn it. 341 from Exiled Postman. How about response or debate? Those could be good. Those could be good. $2 from Edgelord Leon. Check out Steve cooking with old man. I like some old man cooking. Alright, so we got, let's see, debate. Alright. Give us some debates here. Well, this is just gonna bring up a bunch of fucking Matt Walsh and stuff. Maybe there will be something here, but, let me see. Let me see. What was the other one you suggested? It was,
How long were you outside of US?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, thank you for telling me dark mode is now available, TikTok, while I'm in dark mode currently. I appreciate it. Response. Let's check this out here. And, oh yeah, this could be good. This could be good. There's an out of context video of a lady who looks like an alien, with a bunch of tattoos responding to hate comments. So, maybe that will be funny. I don't know why they would be mad at her and hating her. Maybe they aren't hating her. Maybe it's the type of hate comment where it's just like somebody disagreed with me and it was hate. You know, one of those. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And then you suggested Steve here. Let me see here. There's another one. It was FLCL, MGS, DMC. Maybe DMC. I mean, I'll look up DMC and MGS both. I'm not Fully Cooley because I should watch it at some point. The problem that I have with Fully Cooley is that I've been told that the one that's named after progressive rock is like a bad one. You watch the original and then none of the other ones, but there's one that's specifically named after the genre I like, and apparently it sucks. So I'm just like, I don't know. I'm soured on the whole thing, really. But I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. I should watch it at some point. Steve here. This seems like another guy like the other fellow we looked at. He's even also from Texas. I think that guy was from Texas too. Yeah, it's just a nice old man. He wears different hats, a bunch of different hats. He's got 1 million followers. I don't think I need to necessarily look at this fellow. He seems fine. He's a Texas man. Supposedly it's old man cooking, but I'm not seeing a lot of cooking. It's just this guy being quirky. So, I mean, if you're into old man being quirky, you can check that out. Thank you for the suggestion. I don't think I need that necessarily. It's a little wholesome thing, but, you know, that's not really what we're here for. We're here for the worst of society, obviously. And also Doug Walker. So let me see here. Let me see here. Oh. Hang on. Check this out here. Okay. Just checking out a Discord thing there. The Chinese happened, but did it have to? Did it have to? I don't know about that. It's learning, Claw. Oh shit, we're still going. We're still going. How long have we been going? It's been a few hours. It hasn't been too long. I've done much longer than this. I'll probably keep going for a little bit longer. Let's see. Yeah, I mean... Oh, wait, what happened? What happened? Okay, Old Man Steve brought us there. Right, I was gonna do debate here. Not seeing much for debate. It's memes about debating. There's like high school debates. There's like Matt Walsh clips. Not really too much for debate. Not enough mass debating happening here. No, not much. Not much. A lot of trans women related debates and you know, Ben Shapiro and stuff. That's the debate word. Response though, we got this this hate comments video here. Let me see here. Why does it open in this fucking... What is the deal with fucking desktop TikTok? Like, you click on a video, and it opens in one UI, and then you click on a video again, and it opens in, like, a completely, entirely different fucking UI. Like, what the fuck is this? Why did I open this video, and it's in this UI? What the fuck is this UI? This is just different now. The comments are down here. Why would they do this? Why would they have... Imagine if you go on YouTube, and depending on the way you click on a video, you get, like, a different YouTube. What the fuck is this stupid shit? What did they do? Holy shit. Alright, this video is almost 2 minutes long. Let's see.
So this is happening. Let's talk about it.
This is disgusting. What this beautiful woman did to herself. A few tattoos are okay. Sad you are now ready to join the freak show at Coney Island. I mean, it's the internet. You're putting yourself out there. You're going to get angry people. I don't know. You know, people that don't like what they see, you know. Wild. I hope you get the attention you crave. You deserve it. Well...
So this is happening. Let's talk about it.
Okay.
Listen, I get it. You and me, we both come from a small town where there's no one with visible tattoos, and especially no women with their head shaved and having head tattoos.
So you decided to do this to yourself because, like, what, Dad said you couldn't? I guess. There's no way you can convince me that this is... I mean, like, maybe she believes that this is what she thinks looks good, but why does she believe that? There's probably some reasons. I don't know.
First one to admit, I know my looks can come off quite jarring, but I can say that I have never felt more normal and more comfortable like this. I did the whole...
These people on TikTok that make themselves look like aliens and then they go, I just feel so comfortable right now. I look like that guy who tried to change his race to become a Korean pop singer, but I just feel super comfortable right now.
Whole song and dance. I had hair all the way down to my hips. I
mean, this is mostly, for me, it's not even, it's like the shaved head for one thing. It's like you're going with that. I mean, most people who have that, it's like, okay, you've got like chemo. You're going through chemo, so you know, your hair falls out, so you decide to make the best of it and be like a hot bald lady. And that's a thing you can do. But most people don't choose to do that. You know? And so, I mean, I just look at it and I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's hey, smooth skin! You know, I
tried to fit into a box that I felt so uncomfortable in that when I started getting tattoos when I shaved.
What, like I'm sorry, just being a normal person, like, I've got a fucking hook hand. I don't know, man. I can't... You're not beating the I'm just doing this for attention allegations, is all I'm saying.
Off all my hair, I felt truly normal, and I felt like everybody else on the street. And guess what? I did all that without hurting myself or anyone around me. I can list all the ways that...
Well, yeah, and these comments aren't really hurting anybody either, but, you know, I mean, you can do that. People are just not really necessarily going to take to it.
I am successful, independent...
Absolutely terrible all the way around. You're not pretty at all. Oh, yeah, they're pretty mean. These are mean comments. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is... I'm very apathetic to it. I'm like, well, clearly you very desperately crave attention, whether you want to admit that to yourself or not, but, like, it's a very deep-seated craving for attention that you have, obviously, but, I don't know, yeah, it's not really hurting anybody. I don't see the need to be all, you're not pretty at all. I mean, like, come on, Jerry, what are you accomplishing in the world with this comment? Come on now.
Independent and self-sufficient, but I don't feel the need to justify myself nor prove myself at every single go, especially to people who are my parents' age, who, by the way, are incredibly proud of me, and they show me off to all of their friends. I'm fine. If anything, I'm quite grateful that I'm your exposure therapy because, oh, newsflash, there are more people out there who look like me, and they are the kindest, most genuine, motivated, dedicated people I've ever met.
See, I don't like this generalization thing that a lot of people do where they're like, you know, it sucks for you that you don't like gay people because all the gay people I know are great, wonderful. It's like, no, I am absolutely certain that some of those gay people are really, really shitty. Probably. I mean, like, that's just probably just the way people fucking are. I don't know, like, you're telling me that every bald lady out there with a bunch of fucking tattoos is gonna be a super cool person? I don't know. Cause, like, it speaks to me of, like, wow, when the, like, purple rainbow-colored hair didn't get enough attention, you decided to go the complete other direction.
Man, this whole situation is very water off a duck's back for me.
Chemo fashion.
I'm never going to meet these people in real life. And if I do, I know that they're not going to spew the same rhetoric that they do in the comments to my face. Listen,
no one. I like when people say that. Like, you wouldn't say that to my. No, nobody would. What do you fucking say? Of course you wouldn't. What the fuck? That's not the. That's the. Thank you for identifying fucking way the internet works, lady. Good job. I mean, it's not like this has been happening for like fucking 40 years at this point. Yes, people say things and they're mean on the internet. Amazing. I didn't know. I didn't know. They said some mean things to her. Some very not nice things that are not necessarily deserved or warranted. Are a lot of them wrong? Well, they might not all be wrong, but they are, some of them are, you know, what's the meme? He might be out of line, but he's right. There's some of that. There might be some of that. I don't know. Alright. Well, we got some of that. That was one of the responses here. That was a hate comment response. There's a little bit more to it, but that's fine. There's a lady who just had a baby, and the baby looks like a shriveled fucking... He looks like a foreskin. Alright, well, that's, I don't need to click on that one. There's a Shia LaBeouf video here. There's a video with a monster. Oh, hell yeah!
Don't say things you don't mean, and don't go along with things you don't agree with. I told my kids when they went to school, look, kids, follow the rules.
Listen here, children!
But don't follow stupid rules. Who decides if they're stupid? Well, that's a hard question.
The Benzos decide if they're stupid, children!
Because most of the time you should follow the rules. But now and then the rules get pathological. And
this is like, I've never seen this clip. This is funny. It's somebody trying to explain how you can be both like a conservative who follows the rules and obeys authority and respects whatever, but then also be like this guy who's all, fuck you, I won't follow your rules and your society. And like there's a bit of a cognitive, there's a bit of a break there. I don't know. There's some kind of dissonance, but you know.
And you have to stand up. He said, if you're going to stand up and break a rule, think about it, and you have to be willing to take the consequences.
Rules for me, but not for thee, moralists.
Sorry, I got that backwards, but you know, sure.
But there's consequences to not standing up.
If this man becomes the president of America, what a nation it will be. Well, I'm pretty sure he's Canadian, so... I mean, hey, it wasn't going to stop Ted Cruz, so what do you know...
Stupid rules, too. And if you think that those
consequences... These people like, this is so smart, intelligence, no easy path through life. And this guy's just like, sometimes you follow the rules, and sometimes you don't. And sometimes you do... But then sometimes you don't. Thank you for watching.
Chances are lesser, then you suffer from the delusion that there's an easy path through life.
Let's see who cancels who.
Amazing. Oh, it's exclusive to the Daily Wire Plus streaming service. That's where you get the real wisdom like that. Okay, well, let's see here. Fuck. More responses. Okay, we got another one of these fucking dating podcasts. There's so many people that watch this shit, too. Women do the same thing. Again, it's like, people attribute a lot of stuff, a lot of behavior to, like, incels and people like that. It's like, no, there are podcasts where it's just a bunch of women sitting around and, like, talking about how dating men sucks and men are terrible and men are awful and how you have to treat men like they're animals and things like that. But here we have of course, the inverse of that. It looks like potentially. I mean, potentially, it's a bunch of guys sitting around talking. Maybe they're all going to be woke, cool, progressive-minded individuals, or maybe they might be.
This is a problem. Boys need to be able to speak to boys.
Yeah.
It's not the problem where men can't open up. It's a fact that men can't open up to other men. You know what I mean? So as men, we got to learn to listen to each other.
Yeah,
you know
we got to normalize actually listening to each other's problems and listening to each other when it comes to mental health. Like,
no, this is true. This is just true.
Without making it a joke. Because it's always like a joke. It's always like, oh, if you tell your mate, like sometimes you tell your mate you're not feeling that well, like they'll turn it into a joke.
We're good with banter, but banter's one thing, and then...
Yeah, bro, I'm not feeling good today, bro.
And then there's serious talks.
Like men will talk to their missus about their problems. You get good advice, but it's different when you're talking to the boys. But the thing is,
this is fair. This is fair. I mean, this is all fine advice so far. This is a good response. Here's this lady, though.
These are the years that I'm supposed to be naked.
Let me see here. What do we got here on the sidebar? Any old men? No, we got a lot of brats. Oh yeah, Ranesh over here. Ranesh Raju. Let's see here. Come on, I need some more old men. Give me some more old men. Drizzy Dre here is not old, but he's trying. Richie Trash Mouth Tozier. There, he wants some. Rajashekar Reddy. Oh, he's ready. And so's User here in his Trump hat, or whatever that is. Oh, yeah, okay. This guy's got his dick out. He edges to this. Really? This? I just searched neon brown. Yeah, I mean, we got some... Here's another one. Rajesh here. Every TikTok is this. Every TikTok is the Godfather golden rules. Never tell a person everything. You might be educating an enemy. Oh, Jesus Christ. That says a lot about your view on things. Family is the most important thing in life. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Are you like Chris Chan? What do you have, enemies? You have like this gaggle of haters? Don't take anything too personal. Especially not attacks from your enemies. Keep your business private. Never take sides against the family. Okay, well, I mean, these are actually probably just actual rules from The Godfather, but it's just being applied to this old Indian man. All right. Richie Tozier doesn't have too much going on here. Rajashekar, nothing. User, nothing. And finally, Nyodamaroeru. There's also one that doesn't have much going on, but he's apparently a vegan. So that's embarrassing. Anyways, that was just another little thirst trap video. We're looking for responses. We're looking for, people arguing, they're fighting, they're upset. Maybe this is also happening. What's this? Hang on. What's going on in this TikTok? Okay, no, it's just two ladies having a good time in this TikTok. Nothing too crazy. I got the thumbnail of it looked weird, and I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on? It was nothing. Response is not getting me too much. The best one really was the tattoo alien at the beginning. That was a good one. Let me take a look here. The super chats again. Catch up a little bit more here. $2 from Tivy. Tuvi's looking to Funko Pop collecting guide or something. Some Funko adults. I don't think I've ever done TikTok Funkos. $2 from Folger Kelly. 2 girls, 1 bottle. Oh, that's the good stuff. $1 from Vicky Martini. Thank you. Green Lung has been a member for 4 months. Thank you. TikTok is trash, and thank you for showing us this trash. Not a bully stream. Never. It would never be. £2 from Niall Scott. Man should just write time to get scabby. I mean, listen, I want to get scabby with some of those grandpas. $2 from Strawman. Lady Bedazzled Hannah is some serious cringe. Alright. Let's underscores there. Spelled that way. Alright, alright. And this is, huh? Okay, well this one might be the other side of the coin. We still haven't looked at candy pronoun people yet. That might still come, but, NANI? Sorry, wrong thing. Welcome to an AI Native American woman character live stream. Is she AI? She's not real? I don't understand.
My Native American woman character live stream.
Oh, this is like the NPC streamer thing? Okay.
Thank you so much for the fish. It is one of our main sources of food.
Oh. You know, I was gonna do this whole, like, bit and all this stuff.
I really would have preferred to just see the TikToks, sir. I really would prefer if you would remain quiet, but, okay. Tell us about how it's problematic.
But, I mean, just look at her other video.
On today's edition with Lady Bedazzled Hannah, I will be answering your question, what is white culture? The wording of white culture...
So she's racist. I mean, it's like, I love these people that think it's not obvious from the get-go. Like, yeah, I mean, just watch this video. I saw the first video. I mean, I think you made your point with the first video. I don't know if you need to make it a 2-minute video of all this. Here's some Israel stuff. She's made the sun complicit in this. Okay, well, that's cool music. So she's made the sun complicit in whatever weirdo political thing she's trying to do on the internet. I don't think that's necessary. You can believe whatever you want, but you know, you can maybe keep your child out of it. I don't know. But she doesn't like abortion, so you know, she didn't abort her child so that the child could be there for that video. So that's good. It's a good thing the child was able to be around for that. What do we got here? Time for your cranial nerve exam.
How are you today?
Okay, I'm going to have a fucking hemorrhage though if I have to sit through this.
Think you could feel better? Okay, well, I hope that I can get you there. Can I first start off by giving you some refreshing facial spray? Yeah, awesome. Let's get some of this going. Perfect. Okay.
Queen of randomness, everybody. Maybe this is Elizabeth Kagome Hime Adams. You know, as a grown-up, she changed her name. She's still Queen of the Chans, but, you know.
So let me get my gloves on here. It's all right with you. Let's first check what's going on in your mouth.
This is, like, soothing to people. People get tingles for, like, okay, I get the fucking, like, horse-tapping, fucking galloping shit that they do with their fingernails or whatever, right? It's like, alright, that's rhythmic. I can see how that could maybe... people might like that. But it's just like her ruffling a fucking trash bag in front of the microphone. That's what it sounds like. It's not exactly good audio.
It's okay. Yeah, can you open for me? Open wide.
I mean, being ridiculous on purpose is likely, but I mean, the things I'm pointing out at the moment are just the regular shit people usually do in ASMR videos like this.
Pretty good in there. You passed.
I'm not even taking issue with her being a racist. I'm taking issue with this stupid shit where they don't even have a good... Every time I do an ASMR stream, I always find these people that do this shit and they have a terrible microphone. And I don't know who gave them the fucking idea that they could be doing this with, like, a microphone that sounds like it came with Rock Band. But, you know, people do this and it's like nobody apparently can tell them that their mic sounds like shit. This one, it's not even the mic, but it's like, I guess just the way she's got it mixed or something. I don't know, but there's just she puts on those gloves and it sounds like hell.
Really well.
A sheer hell.
Can I just feel around in your cheeks just a little bit? No, nothing out of the ordinary. You are good. You are good. Oh.
I just... Great. Where's the funny racism? Cheers to loving Native Americans. Right. Where's the St. Patrick's Day 2014? Oh, it's through the years, I see. I guess this is like the... I guess this is... Oh, okay. This is, the classic "Who said white people have no culture" comes to mind. I don't know, just... Does anybody even know what fucking happens on St. Patrick's Day? It's just the day that people drink. Like, you really get excited about... But tell me you're an alcoholic without telling me you're Irish. Amazing. Just the fucking comedy of the ending where there's just a... it's the last one. The moments before disaster. Uh-oh. And it just cuts. It just suddenly cuts. That's good. That's good. Good editing. Yeah, but she's a cool mama who wants to protect the unborn babies and all that. And she's got more like this. Hang on. AI homemaker live stream. AI German lady character live stream. AI British. Oh boy. Well, alright, I don't know if you would call it racist necessarily. I mean, it is in a certain sense racist. Well, I mean, I guess it is because of the whole white culture thing gets a little fucking dicey, but that video that was shown, I don't know about that, but what I'm seeing here, it's she's got AI character themes as a playlist. And I mean, it is like Russian woman, German, Irish, and also like Native American and African and stuff. And it's like, okay, I mean, it's not exclusive. I wouldn't say it's exactly racist to just like imitate someone from another fucking culture, but I mean, some people, I don't know. You're not allowed to do an accent that's not from your own race, I guess. You know, like, I'm not Italian, but I'm allowed to make fun of Italian people. I'm not fucking, like, German, but I'm allowed to make fun of a German accent. But if this lady makes fun of a Native American, so help me God. However, it is largely, it is a very strange mix, because, like, let's go through it here. We got homemaker, scarecrow, all of the nationalities, right? German, Native American, Irish, British nurse, African lady, Asian lady, then one is just her, normal her, pioneer woman, and then you've got American, and then you've got Hispanic, and then you've got AI shopping cart patrol woman character live stream. One of them is just normal. So if you're Russian or Hispanic or American or pioneer or any of those things, you're not normal, I guess. Can't believe how racist she is. Let's check out the shopping cart patrol one.
Welcome to an AI...
Why do they do the fucking thing with the hands? Why do they all seem to do this thing with the hands? Is it supposed to be like an NPC talking and they do like hand animate? It's weird that like the NPC stream thing became a thing on TikTok, and I feel like most of the fucking people that did this like have never played a video game in their life or seen an AI NPC ever before. I assume that's what this is trying to be, because this isn't AI. I don't think she knows what she's even fucking talking about.
Shopping cart patrol woman character live stream.
She's not a... Okay, so for one thing, it's not a live stream. This is just an edited TikTok. Maybe it got cut down to this, but it's just a TikTok. And she's not an AI. There's no AI involved. For a second, I thought this character might have been invented from AI. No, she's a real person. It's just she doesn't know what AI means. So she thinks that AI and NPC mean the same thing, I guess. For some reason, this is, like, directed at fucking cart narcs. Which I gotta say, there was a really bad video that iDubbbz made that was about cart narcs and how they're terrible. Which, admittedly, I also think that cart narcs sucks. Every clip of them, it just seems like an annoying cunt. Some annoying little fucking prick going around like, "Excuse me, put your cart back!" And it's very annoying. Like, it's extremely annoying to me. But yeah, I mean, he also made a video that was just kind of whining about it. I don't have that much experience with cart narcs. It just seems to be like a very annoying cunt who's like kind of pretentious about the fact that he puts shopping carts back. And honestly, my whole thing, I mean, I don't know, man. Don't they fucking pay people to do that, right? I mean, they pay people to bring the fucking shopping carts back. That's like someone's job. And maybe it's not someone's job exclusively, but like, I don't know, if your job at Walmart is clean out the bathrooms or go and like collect the fucking Walmart shopping carts from the parking lot, I kind of feel like it would be better to do that second one. I don't know. But, I mean, okay, you know, take away work from the hard-working fucking, you know, American immigrants. Fine, sure, whatever. But sure, cart narcs lady. This video's 7 minutes long, by the way.
Thank you ever so much for this money, you guys. You have no idea the difference it is going to make. There is so much work that I have to do. So
oh, fuck off with the claw, L. No, I'm right. It's the same thing with the tipping. Like, it's my fucking fault that you people don't get paid enough. Fuck off. Get a better job. No, not really. I mean, I do tip, but it's like, it shouldn't be my fucking... The onus should not be on all of us that the fucking people that you're not paid properly. Like, I'm sorry that you're not paid properly. Unironically, a service job, you should get paid more. You shouldn't need to live on tips, but consequently, that also shouldn't be my fault. It shouldn't be my fault that I have to pay extra because the company that you work for doesn't pay you enough. Like, nobody is winning in this scenario. I'm with you. I agree. You deserve to be paid more. However, that being said, that all being said, though, no, go fuck yourself. There are people whose job it is to fucking return the cart. Fuck off. You're gonna be a cunt about it. Like, no, somebody works at the store. Somebody works at the store, and this is a thing that they get paid to do, and I'm supposed to fucking do their job for them. And people act like society, oh, rare claw L. Yeah, go fuck yourself. No, I'm always right. I am always right. Fuck off. If you feel like it's an L, that's because you are incorrect, and you need to check your own fucking privilege. Fuck off.
Greatly appreciate you.
It takes 2 minutes. So why is it a problem for the people that work there to do it? Fuck off! Nobody can tell me, oh, it's so easy to do. Do I get paid for it? No. Do they get paid for it? Yes. Okay, I win. Fuck you. Fuck off.
Thank you so much for the body camera. I really need to keep track of like all the work that I'm doing and just to have proof of like what's going on because, you know, so many people can't stand it when they're called out.
She does look like Shoe Nice.
I greatly appreciate this. Thank you so much for the gift card to Taco Bell. That was so kind and generous of you.
I mean, it's a fascinating thing, this NPC thing, or I guess AI streams is now what they're called. It's not even close to what that, I guess it's AI NPC characters in a video game, sure. Technically, yeah, I guess that would be an AI of sorts. I guess. But she calls it an AI stream. It's not a stream, it seems. It seems to be a video. Maybe it's a joke. Maybe this is a parody. I doubt it. I doubt it. But like, I mean, I don't know. Have you ever fucking seen a character in a video game act like this? I mean, like, I don't know. These people, I don't think people like this, most of them have probably not played a lot of fucking video games. I could do a great AI NPC stream. AI stream NPC. I could do a great one. Because you see a lot of these. I mean, I already did. And somebody made it into an actual Sonic 06 animation that was really good. They put me behind the vendor stall in Sonic 06 where you buy the light speed dash or whatever at the beginning. And I told everybody to open their personal organizer and go fuck themselves or something. Yeah, I could do a much better NPC than these fucking people. This weird, like, fake anime... I don't know what this is supposed to be imitating. Like, what game would this be? Where these people have... They, like, move like weirdos. They always, like, have their hands in front of them bobbing around like weirdos. and they like take things from you. This is like a dating sim NPC? What would this even be?
You know, it's really hard when I'm doing all this shopping cart patrol work, like being on duty. Like, I get really hungry and sometimes I forget because I am so dedicated to this cause.
What is that?
Thank you ever so much for the megaphone. Excuse me, sir, that is not where your shopping cart belongs. It's
I mean, it's kind of funny as like a parody, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be laughing at, though. It's like reading something in Norwegian and just being like, huh, oh, those funny people. They think they're people. You know, it's like you're not really getting the joke of the sentence necessarily. I don't know why that's supposed to be funny, but it is kind of funny all the same. So that's Lady Bedazzled Hannah. And she is the queen of randomness, after all. So, you know, take that, liberals. I think it was supposed to be a joke. She's a copy of a copied copy, I guess. I mean, what happens if I just type in NPC? Can we find a better NPC? Like, what is this? What NPC are...
Cool. Come off at TikTok. Thank you for the rose. I love roses. Remember, it's a new day. You can be only you. Corn. Rosas. Gracias.
I just, but like, what game? I'm like, okay, so it's an NPC, right? Like, that implies that it's from a video game. So, like, the more accurate version of this would probably just be like they would do the same single anime. Like, okay, I'm imagining like a video game where like you have to hand over shit to someone. Like FF7 Rebirth has a part where you have to hand over choco grass to a person. And so like maybe it would be something like, you know, they stick out their hand and they go, "Thank you!" And like that would be it, probably. They wouldn't just keep fucking babbling. This is so confusing.
Yeah, of course. Extra butter.
Why shouldn't we ban TikTok, people? Why shouldn't we ban TikTok?
Vintage vampire vibes, am I right? Of course.
I mean, I guess they aren't video game related, but then what the fuck is why are they called NPCs? I mean, we know why they're really called NPCs, because that's the general market of anybody that's actually on TikTok. Is the real-life, actual NPC lobotomites. Just the actual, real-life people that have no brain. And... I don't know, I think it was inherently made, it was a sort of like a political, like, oh, the leftoids are NPCs or something. I think that was kind of where the meme came from. Sort of. I don't really remember. But, like, I don't even view that the NPC thing as, like, a meme, even, or even political at all, really. It's just, I don't know. There are a lot of people, regardless of politics, who have no fucking brain in their heads, and they just kind of... They're just like fucking goldfish, and they just... They just kind of follow whatever stimulating lights and noises are happening around them, and, you know, that's their existence. And that's basically the people that are on TikTok. That's I don't care if this makes me sound like I'm pretentious. Fuck you. If you're on TikTok, I am.
Butter. TikTok.
Look at this. Look at this.
To the rest. Roses make everything better. Smells so good. Thank you, but your heart is in your chest. GG. 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 GG.
So this is a fetish then? People jerk off to this? I mean, like, there's always that thing that's brought up whenever it's like one of those titty Twitch streamers who's like, you know, they're almost showing their tits, but they're not quite. And it's even better when they have an OnlyFans or something, and it's like, there are just nudes of them out there, but for some reason people edge themselves all day to these stupid streams where they're like almost naked. It's the same thing of like, you could just look at porn. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it is specifically about the NPC thing. I mean, maybe it is a fetish derived from video games. I've never heard of people being sexually attracted to, like, okay, specific NPCs from games, sure. But, like, the idea conceptually of an NPC being like a brainless robot that just repeats animations, I've never seen that be a thing that people were into. But okay.
Thank you for the rose. Thank you, but your heart is in your chest. Don't forget to dance today. Feeling stressed? Just dance. Princess.
Great. And that's just one of so many. Let's see a guy do this. Here's this guy.
When NPC goes wrong.
We're going to town, bro. Yeah, you're gonna make my kitty, but she's absolutely excited,
I
man.
don't think he's actually in public, is he? It looks like this is like a fake, like, green screen kind of deal.
You're a pro with that cat. Spicy chilies, give me cowboy. Yeehaw! Maybe lock them doors and turn them.
People would be obviously looking at this, but I mean, no, yeah, this is clear. This is, yeah, the lighting is all different. Indoor lighting.
Dude, you're shocking me. It's cool.
So this is a 3-minute video, and this is when NPC goes wrong. I'm confused because this doesn't feel like it's that much different from what we just saw. I mean, what part of it is wrong? That it's a guy? This just reminds me of Lusic Diamond Eyes or whatever. Dubstep Little Caesars. Dubstep Pizza Hut, sorry. Well, he was in a Little Caesars. Bow-a-patch, bow-a-patch.
It's getting kind of hard to carry on my back day life.
Somebody says, what is this tardation? But I really like, I like my reading that I had at first of that, that chat message, which is, what in tardation? You know, I think that's a new thing I'm gonna start saying. Just to look at something like this, and it is a real, what in tardation is this?
We're going to town, bro. Yeah, you're gonna make my kitty, but she's absolutely.
She's absent.
Give it, it's gotta be Haagen-Dazs, bro. Yeah, you're gonna make my kitty, but it's corn. It's corn.
So is he in public? What's fucking happening? I don't know what I'm supposed to be getting out of this. This is like I get more of these. This past week I get more looking at literal moon ruins than this.
Oh, we got it for us all.
Lamau! Oh, you really added so much to this fucking video by typing Lamau. I like that Trump is one of the very first things that shows up on their autocomplete. You notice this? This person on TikTok opens up their keyboard, and immediately their phone is like, you want to talk about the Orange Man again? You guys want to talk about the Orange Man? Oh! What year is this? 2023? You're still talking about Trump? That's still the number, like, 3. It's behind I, you, and Trump. You know, the 3 big pronouns. The 3 personal pronouns that we commonly use. I, you, Trump.
There we go.
I don't know what's fucking happening. This gormless fucking retard. This just... Good video. Oh, he's talking again.
Let's get it. Where's that Uber at? Tiny Donnie.
What?
Tiny Donnie.
Tiny Donnie!
Tiny Donnie. Tiny Donnie.
Oh, because people send these things and then they have to react to that. How is this an NPC, though? You just walk through fucking the city. I guess. I think he actually is in the location. It looked like it was fake before, but I think he's actually there. But you just, like, walk around or just stand in a place or whatever, and you just say the thing that you got sent. What the fuck is this? What? This is alien content. I mean, what? You show this to somebody from, like, not even that long ago. I mean, I don't understand this, and now, and I live in this current era. Like, show this to someone from fucking 1999, and they would have a fucking heart attack. You don't even need to, it's always the joke is like, take this technology back to like the medieval era. No, take this technology back to the fucking year I was born. And people, the society would crumble. We would all just stop. We would see what the future holds, and we would just give up.
Tiny. Yeah, you're gonna make my kitty purr. I love gummy bears, girl. Earth is getting kinda hard to carry. I'm on that, bro. I got nothing like a New York City glizzy, bro. I almost caught him on the bike sprint. That's how slow he was. Absolutely epic.
Absolutely epic. My brain hurts. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine having 5 brain cells total. Holy shit. Is this the same fucking guy? I think this is the same guy.
Hi, I'm Butterfly, NPC. Welcome to New York City. I'm your best friend. The city that never sleeps. You are now part of the TikTok universe. System upgrade, system upgrade, system upgrade, system upgrade, system upgrade.
So you're not an NPC in a video game. You're a robot in real life, then? Is that what we're getting out of this, then? Why is it fucking called NPC? Why is that the term that took off?
Hi, I'm Butterfly, NPC. Welcome to New York City.
Cloud, you have some more data in this region to collect, Cloud. Wow, fancy finding you here, Cloud.
I'm your best friend.
Would you like to try fighting Phoenix in the combat simulator, Cloud?
It never sleeps. You are now part of the TikTok universe.
You have just analyzed the life spring, Cloud. You know, maybe he is a good NPC. He is. He does remind me of the robot, the twink robot, you know? So I guess, you know, in terms of being a fucking robot, I guess he's got that going for him. So, I mean, but those are guys. That's not what we're really after. You know, you go to a TikTok NPC stream. And what you're expecting, let's get a really good one. Let's find a really good one here. There's some that look a little more subdued. And then there's some like this.
Another NPC online.
Oh, I know this one. This is a porn star. I know this lady. Don't ask me why I know of this lady, but... No, but okay, but this comment does say we all know about her for real, so... I guess this does seem on par with, you know, yeah, okay, I guess if this is the type of person that's leading the vanguard into the NPC fetish community, I guess, alright, I guess if it's porn stars doing it and, like, e-thought fucking... You know, thirst traps and whatnot. I guess it is a fetish. I guess people really want to fuck robot elf girls.
Pizza. If anyone sends me my favorite gift, the dinosaur, I say ooh with the cute way. I'm hungry.
Another NPC online.
Right. All right. Yeah, the people in those comments just like people who know. Listen, motherfucker. All right. The people who know shit. You want one that's the real people who know? You want some real fucking people who know? Hang on, I'll give you some fucking people who know. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Now, what a nice song! I wonder what this song would be used for. Certainly there wouldn't be any porn associated with this cool song. Definitely not. Definitely not. Anyways, so, yeah, I mean, it's bad. NPC caught going live. Oh, she breaks character, I guess. Okay, here's a grandma. This is good. This is what we're after. Yeah, massage the prostate. Are you fucking kidding? Is this real?
Florecita, 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 Florecita. Florecita, Florecita, Florecita. Otra Florecita. Gracias, gracias.
So, is it a joke? I mean, like, did somebody just get their grandma to do this as a joke? I don't speak this language, so I wouldn't be able to identify necessarily if this feels like it's just being funny. Well, she's got a rubber chicken. She does have a rubber chicken as I'm saying that, so maybe it is. Maybe this is meant to be like a skit. This is like a parody? No. This is probably just real. I mean, people were really into this when this was popping off. I guess people probably still do this, but I think the general opinion that this is fucking retarded won out, you know, generally, over, like, people watching this. True content.
Gush.
Gush. No, she's a real... Guys, we are actively watching a gushing granny. Well, she's fucking dead. What a shame. You know, it had to happen eventually. But here's probably more of what you're... that one was in Mexican. The language known as Mexican. Oh, this is a good one. It's called Ew Cringe Stop It. Hashtag furry TikTok.
Ew, cucumber, stop it! Are you ready? I'm gonna say it. Are you ready? I'm about to say it.
Oh my god, she's gonna say it, everybody. The slur is furry. This is fur friend, everybody. The slur is fur friend. That's the slur.
I'm about to say I'm about to say it. Are you ready for me to say it?
Girl, I'm so ready. I'm busting to hear you say to hear you say it. Go for it.
All right, here I go. I'm gonna say it. Are you ready?
This is the worst NPC I've ever seen, by the way. I mean, like, aren't these supposed to be acting like robots? This is just like an annoying idiot. I'm gonna say it! Hey, I'm gonna say the thing! This is not an NPC. I mean, none of them are like NPCs, but even among, like, what these people are supposed to be doing, this is not even that. Like, what the fuck is this? Does NPC video to these people just mean, like, holding your hands in front of your face like a weirdo?
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Da-da-da.
Oh, this the whole thing was like the
Da-da-da.
That was it? There was so much build up for that. Ara, you gave us a little ara. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, maybe if you hit me with a foo, maybe, but an ara is so played out. They're like the person that says this is why people hate on furries. Oh, you sweet child. This is so nothing compared to why people hate on furries. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Hang on. It's just,
Jesus! É o brabo, porra! Galileu! É o brabo, porra! Ih, meu Deus, eu falei Jesus, depois eu falei porra. É o brabo, amém!
I mean, the great thing about content like this is that even though this isn't in the language I speak, I still do understand as well as I would if he was speaking in English. I mean, if he was just speaking in English, I think it would be even less understandable, in fact, because at least here it's like, oh, it's Portuguese. Okay, fine. I don't understand, but it's Portuguese. I'm not gonna understand. But if it was English, or even really simple Japanese, maybe, then I would be like, no, wait, hang on. No, wait, no, because I have the context for this. And I should know what's being said here. And I sure don't. So, I mean, there's probably somebody who's Portuguese right now who's watching this who's just as confused as I was with, you know, the crackers that we were just looking at. But, that's this guy. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna heart that one. That's fine. I'm just gonna... that one's... Yeah, it's a hearted one. That's like my first TikTok that I've liked. Cool. Another NPC guy. Here's a lady. Here's Cherry Crush again. More ladies. Okay, now this guy looks like he might know about NPCs.
Como ser una NPC.
Never mind, I guess we're watching this video. Awesome.
Una NPC.
What do you got for me?
Solo tienes que ser un robot.
Un robot.
Que repite y repite y repite y repite. Nada más. Puedes ponerle las tonalidades que tú quieras.
It's just... Because, like, I don't know what you would have jerked off to before this was a thing, you know what I mean? Like, if this is a fetish, what were the people with this fetish doing for the fucking hundreds and thousands and millions of years of human civilization before we fucking had NPC TikTok streams? Like, if you were into this even just, like, a year ago... What were you jerking off to? Like a Pokemon character just doing an idle pose or something? What the fuck were you jerking off to? I don't know what you would be jerking off to in a world where this doesn't exist. You know, because like this is just so new and there's nothing I can compare this to. This isn't even what NPCs are like in video games, so even the name is not really accurate. So I'm like, what... is this like a psyop? Who orchestrated this? Like, this is a thing that's just been happening this whole time. And there's just people that are into this like they've always been. Like, what did you do before this was something that existed? Because I know this wasn't a thing secretly anywhere before this. It wasn't like fucking Brazil secretly had NPC porn for years. And then we just finally caught on the cultural bandwagon. No, this is like a brand new fucking thing. Fucking hell.
Sé tú mismo. ¡Au! Cuando te envíen un regalo de una flor, ya no digas rosa, porque esa palabra una rosa ya está muy usada.
Alright, well, you know, I hope you find some mental help, ma'am. I hope you find some assistance. Kai Cenat is a live action NPC. We got an NPC stream. These aren't even the videos that I clicked on a different video. I clicked on this one.
Como ser una
and it
NPC.
gave me her video, which is below it. So if I click on this one, it also doesn't give me that one. Awesome. I want this video, though. NPCs of Earth, please give me this video. Thank you. Thank you.
Sneaky Link.
What now?
What's the farthest you driving for a Sneaky Link?
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, man.
Like, what's the farthest you driving to go get you some, you know what I'm saying, some cake?
Cake?
Yeah.
Now, what cake are we talking about?
You know what I'm saying? Like a female, bro.
I'm ordained, sir. May the Lord be with you.
Okay, well, I appreciate the meme, I guess, but, I mean, well, the guy is talking to him, and I mean, I guess that's the joke, is that it's a very different... I probably wouldn't be lingo this guy knows, you know? Yeah, I guess that is a way to get an NPC-like reaction. Is this even the real Oblivion? This doesn't sound like the real Oblivion music. What the fuck?
Hey, what's the farthest you driving for a Sneaky Link?
What now?
It's like a cover. Come on, just use the normal Oblivion music. What are you doing? God damn it. Okay, so that's NPCs. And let me see. 7 months membership from Edgelord Leon. Thank you. Thank you. Wanted to ask, why do you hate the DMC reboot? Been replaying it, and both the gameplay and story still hold up pretty well. Music is good too. What, D little M big C, that one? The Dante the Demon Killer? The story holds up, does it? The one where they abort the Fox News guy's baby or whatever? The Fedora guy aborts a baby. Literally, fedora guy. Literally, Virgil in that game, where I think they patched it out in like the better version. But in the original, he had a fedora when he shot a lady's like baby out of her belly, because the game was cool and edgy and stuff. And it was the Fox News guy who's secretly a demon. What was it, Hannity? I think it was Hannity. It was basically Hannity was secretly a demon. And, yeah, the game has some really good commentary about a lot of things, yeah. No, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a huge DMC fan, but the main reason is just that game was memed to hell and back, you know, a decade ago or whenever it came out, because the guy who made it was just a huge idiot. He just kept saying stupid shit in interviews to rile up the fans, and it became one of those, and it's funny, because it was before Gamergate, and now we're deeply into Gamergate too. Obviously, but it was actually one of those things that was kind of like it wasn't even political, and people don't think about it that much, because Gamergate was obviously just a hate campaign to misogynize women or whatever. Somebody on my Discord actually believes that. It's a shame. You know, before then, you had the DMC situation where there was just this bizarre coordinated effort from like every publication to just lie and claim that everybody was upset about that game because they changed Dante's hair color, which was like the very broad strokes. That's like the most like cosmetic reason that people were complaining, was that Dante's hair was black in that game instead of white. But it's like that was just kind of like the visual that summed up how everything else also looked like shit, and it looked like really edgy Shadow the Hedgehog garbage. Like, he was smoking, and fucking, he had, like, all these super sexy ladies, and he also looked like Edward Cullen in a fucking trench coat. Like, and yeah, Tamim would come out, the guy who was, like, directing the game. He just kept saying stupid shit and talking. I think he brought up the fucking hair, too. There's this weird coordinated effort to just smear everybody who disliked the DMC reboot as they just are baby idiot gamers who hate the hair color. They don't know what they want. And it's like, no, we just fucking listen to what people are saying. It looks like garbage. It's got it's 30 FPS, and it's got like no monsters, it's got no maidens, and it's like a weird shitty reboot that's like all fucking edgy, and it's like disrespectful to the original. I don't know. The updated version is like better, but at the time, the reason why people disliked it so strongly was, yeah, all the lead up to it coming out, just this bizarre like, well, original DMC's just not good enough anymore, so we're gonna make it better now, so people these days can enjoy it, because old Dante's just not cool anymore. Like, these weirdly incendiary comments. It was just like this, that sort of like really like insecure marketing thing where it's like they know that the thing that's coming out is not going to be quite as good as the old ones, so they have to do this bizarre like thing where they like, yeah, well, man babies won't like it, and it's like it's just to create like a Ghostbusters 2016 furor. Wait, that's not the right word. It's not furor, it's furor. F-U-R-O-R. That word, not the other one. To create a furor around things and kind of obfuscate why people are actually upset. It really is. It's Ghostbusters 2016. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I think DMC is better than that. It's a better game than that is a movie. But it is that same, like, the reason why people were upset was because there was just this strange media initiative to, like, I don't know, just lie about the reason why people actually weren't happy about it. For some reason, it wasn't good enough for people to say that movie looked bad. They had to all hate women. It wasn't good enough for people to say that the DMC reboot kind of looked like edgy Shadow the Hedgehog nonsense that was just trying to capitalize on Western audiences or whatever. They had to just be like babies who hated that the hair color was different. It was a very strange time, 2013, 2014. It was a very strange times, a lot like now. So that's actually a lot like now, actually. Let me see, $5 from Mr. Midnight 1448, Deadwing Dork the Musical. I mean, that's every stream. $5 from Alexeha Simone Cosplay. Check out El Sierra. I found her last night. She's a furry that makes out with her puppets and has a lot of drama. Might be a good user to check out. I mean, is she on TikTok? She makes out with her puppets, huh? And, is she on TikTok? No, I would say not, but I did accidentally find more thirst traps. I wonder if any of them will lead to more sexy old men. Hang on. We got like 3 or 4. Oh, there's lingerie in this one too. Oh, there's lesbians in this one. Oh, we got a bunch of thirst traps here. Hell yeah. Okay, well, let me take a look. It's probably on YouTube. El Sierra. Let's see. Is it up? If it's on YouTube, I'm not finding it. Did you spell it right? Hang on. Is it icy? It might be a capital I. Hang on. Icieria. No, that's giving me Crazy Gangnam Night Street Walk. There's a podcast happening. Nantiki Makanini. Live Draw Kentucky Midday. Live Draw New York Midday. Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio. Study to Florida Mid. And then it's got 15,000 people watching. I have no idea what I just read. Is this like horse racing? I know this isn't what you told me to look at, but look how many people. This is like a Medico stream. It's fucking 15,000 people. They're just stealing the SEO from Lo-Fi Girl for some reason. What is happening here? Is this porn? This is absolutely not Lo-Fi beats. Fuck off. What is this? I think this is... Yeah, I think this is like horse racing or something. I have no idea. Alright, well, hang on. Maybe it's Icieria. Let me see if I can find that. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, there is... Okay, I see it now. She is on TikTok, yes. She is on TikTok. Micah Love Icieria. Icieria. Okay, I think you put in an extra I in there. Hang on. Yes, you did. You put in an extra I. You should feel very embarrassed and ashamed about doing that. But I see her here. Immediately reminds me of, what's her fucking name? The, Jack in the Box lady. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Manda T. Right, Manda T. It looks like, she kind of reminds me of Manda T. Doesn't look the same, but similar vibe. The bio says Jacksepticeye / Hell of a Boss fan. The avatar is her with a heart and Hell of a Boss devil guy. The one that looks like what's his name? Him from Powerpuff Girls. You know that one? Like the main devil guy, I guess. And it says best friends forever. And yeah, the bio Jacksepticeye Hell of a Boss fan, age 26. So this is the way the line reads, by the way. It's age 26, autism / FAS. I guess that's fetal alcohol syndrome, I would assume. I just remember TV used to say that every attractive female celebrity had fetal alcohol syndrome. That was the meme. Her? Oh, dude, she's got FAS hardcore, bro. FAS, totally. Super FAS. Would not date her. Same with, what's his name? Aaron Hansen. Is that his name? Fuck. The guy from fucking Game Grumps. His girlfriend. People always used to call her fetal alcohol syndrome. She doesn't look like that, but, she does say haters blocked and 18+ only. I want to see her make out with her plushies, but we'll have to start with this one with 82,000 clicks on this one.
Rarity, I spilled lipstick in your Valentino bag. Lipstick in my Valentino white bag? Rarity, I spilled lipstick in your Valentino...
Well, you know, she got all dressed up for that one. And stuff like that. Great.
It's Shredder!
I'm
brought back some takeout. So, like, let's get down and pig out. It's Shredder. Where? I brought...
Well, no jokes, everybody. Listen, she's dressed as a bunny. Don't make any jokes about any other animals, please. You know, not even whales. She didn't even mention that. It wouldn't even be funny.
Back some takeout. So, like, let's get down and pig out. It's Shredder.
Oh my god, it's a weight loss plan. More like this. Awesome. This is a great avatar. Just if anybody needs to have a face, like they need a new avatar for TikTok or Twitch or whatever. You need a new avatar for chat. Just this, you know, just to her. So this is a very unhappy Clussy. Very unhappy.
Just want to taste. For my collection.
Furry Amberlyn. I love the Zelda poster back there. Can we see that wall? See that wall? Zelda. I don't know what this is. But she likes Zelda. Wind Waker specifically. That's surprising. You know, I would not be surprised if she has a Kingdom Hearts poster somewhere in her vicinity. I guess that's not furry as such. Neither is Zelda though, but I feel like Kingdom Hearts is something that she would greatly appreciate. I don't know, where are the videos where she makes out with her plushies? I wanna see that. I'm not seeing that off the top of my, you know, my view. I'm looking. I see that she has bunnies, pets. She's got weird duets with puppets. Does she kiss the puppets in this? This is a great song to be playing with these puppets happening. Hang on, let's just turn that off. Copyright and all. This is the duet. It's the puppets hitting it from the back and all that. That's a good, again, great, just really fits the vibe. That's what I'm thinking of when I look at this this display. The makeup, so these are our pinned ones here. The makeup is a bit off, but here's my Lola Bunny cosplay. Oh, I see. Lola Bunny, everyone. Lola Bunny.
Hi, my name is Lola Bunny.
Okay, the makeup is a bit off, but also Lola Bunny didn't have, like, gay pride ears. And, you know... Well, you know what they say, the makeup adds a few $100, so that too.
Lola? Yes?
Hello, my name is Bugs. You want to play a little one-on-one, doll?
So, you know, she's really into Jack Spadicy and Hell of a Boss and her plushies, I guess. Maybe she also wants to have sex with Bugs Bunny. I guess that's possible. Someone just says, this is definitely Lola Bunny. Absolutely, dude. I need a Therian GF. Yeah, I mean, think about what you're missing out on. Look at what you're missing out on by not having a Therian GF. I mean, you could get some real freaky stuff going on. Lola Bunny for real. Is Lola Bunny in the room with us? You're so pretty, not gonna lie. Maybe you should lie. This might be Lola Bunny at Grace. I'm telling my kids this was Lola Bunny.
Doll?
Oh god, alright. Yeah, well, I mean, this lady, I mean, I don't know. Apparently there's a bunch of drama. I'm not seeing where all of the doll kissing, the puppet making out is, but you say that that's a thing. I'd be happy to look at that at some point. You know, she's certainly putting herself out there. She's unashamed of her interests and... Well, you know, sometimes people might need to be just a little bit ashamed of some of their interests. Just some of the things. I mean, especially if it's Hell of a Boss, but, you know, some of the interests you might need to recognize that some of them deserve to feel shame. Just a few of them. Not all of them. Not all of them. And not you! Just some of the interests you have, maybe, are pathetic and embarrassing. And the things that you want to do, and dressing up, and being a Therian, and most of your existence. But not you as a person. You can change. You can change. So here we have another thirst trap here. And unfortunately, the only response is gorgeous baby. So nothing really there, sadly. That's a shame. We have some more thirst trap. We got some responses in this one. Okay, yeah, this is some young women. They look like they're in like high school or college, and they're just dancing. You know, they're doing the TikTok thing, and here we have Bo, who says, "Well done." We have let's see. We have some people here, some suspicious people here who are just posting like neck down body shots. Most of them are young weird men. Okay, we got Yubel here. We got Arfan Marfan. He's posting too. He's also got some comments on this one. Let me see here. Let me see. A lot of women, maybe like other people they know, you know, friends at school or something like that. Work friends, something like that. Thankfully, not too many strange. Well, there is somebody saying both single mums in 2 years. Okay, well, Rebecca says, can oh no, never mind. I got concerned for a second. I saw a comment. I thought it said, "Can I see your underwear, sweetie?" But no, it says that you can see your underwear, sweetie, and she responds, "That's totally okay." So I guess that's cool. But weirdly, not too many crazy old men. There's a guy named Gaben. There's a guy who looks like Nerdrotic. Let me see here. There's a guy who looks like he is on several registries, photographed with dog. Oh, this guy has at least 3 chins. That's cool. God, wow, this one has a lot of comments. Shit, there's a lot of Okay, I finally reached the bottom. Not that many crazy old men. It's a small minority, but maybe a few of these guys. We got Bo. Very simple, but very classic, a return to form. These older gentlemen on TikTok who are kind of out of touch and seemingly trying to, you know, get with the younger women. They really like to do these kinds of fucking TikToks. I don't know who is watching these, but I guess they love them. Yubel over here. Exclusively footage of Destiny 2. You are never gonna get a girlfriend like that. Never. And then of course we have Arfan Marfan, who is it's a I don't know, Middle Eastern Indian man, something in a car, which I remember back in the day on the app Periscope. I used to check that out, that app out sometimes. And every time I would look at a Periscope that was from, like, anywhere, Middle East, India, Pakistan, anywhere in that region, it was, like, almost always a guy who looked exactly like this, with this exact kind of, like, beard and, like, short hair and sunglasses, and he would be sitting in a car. It would be exactly like this. It would be Mama Max, but Indian, in a car. There's apparently just a lot of fucking dudes in that section of the world who, it's like their version, I guess, of Americans shoving fucking McDonald's into their face in a car. You know, they you know, it's a little more polite. They just talk in a car. There's a lot of that though. I guess you're really gonna attract some ladies with this. Very interesting guy, it seems. Lenibar Gaben here, unfortunately, doesn't, you know, he's private, doesn't have much going on. And then Evil Permy looks a bit like Nerdrotic or one of those types of channels, but unfortunately nothing much going on here. Nearly 1,000 followers, but 1 video on TikTok. That's it's quite something. That's quite something. And then we got here, we got registry guy here. No videos, not any fucking videos. 700 followers. All right, dude. Well, he's also following 7,000 people, so maybe it's like he's, you know, it's a follow back type of thing. I guess. I don't know who the fuck. Why do you even need followers? You're not posting anything. We got some more. Oh, good stuff. Which one were you? Hang on. So, I opened a few of these. Which guy was this? This was the guy that had 3 chins. And this one has turned out to be the most promising of all of them. Very promising prospect here. Three Chin Johnson. Where were you? Where were you? What was your comment again? I need to find his comment again. From the guy with the three chins. Was it below Arfan Marfan? I think it might be below Arfan Marfan, but I can't find him. I can't find... Oh, I missed one. Oh, I almost missed one. His name is, I almost missed David Smith here. But now I'm fucking not able to find, I'm not able to find Adam Carter, who's our next guy. God damn it. And his channel's good. Well, I don't remember, I can't fucking find his comment anymore. But I found it originally. And, whatever it was silly enough that it caught my attention, and now we're looking at his page. I don't know what he said. It might have been really racy. Maybe it was down here. Is it all the way down here? Might have been right. Oh yeah, it was right at the bottom. It was right at the bottom. It was Adam Carter said, "Good-looking ladies, how are you?" So once again, for reference, these are the ladies. These are the ladies here. The message was, "Good-looking ladies, how are you?" And then this was the guy who said that. And, oh man. 3 guesses what he did to get in this scenario, and the first 2 guesses don't count. Yeah, Moy asks what you're guilty of. Walking
through a party in the county jail. The prison band was there, they began to wail. The band was jumping and the joint began to swing.
Ghosting people. Oh dear. The worst crime. Here he is, but the tables have turned. Now he's... Yeah, this is John Wayne Gacy type of human being. I mean, again, we have one of these people who... He's 37, male, Canadian, fast food worker. And of course he has a Snapchat. Good for him. 10,000 followers. He actually has more followers than he's following people. What the fuck? Who's following this guy? My friend Rose. What do you mean friend? Do you mean daughter's friend? What do you mean you have a friend? Why do you adult man have a friend Rose Barbie girl? I don't know what's going on with that, but, you know, people like him, and here he is behind bars again. The sound isn't available. Miss B is a fan. And so is Melinda, Canada's fave cougar. So's Cindy Wiley 75. So here are the types of people that are following and supporting this. We got Miss B. And, I mean, she seems like a real person, but... Happy Women's Day. Buy my shit on Temu. Okay. Sure. Sure. Melinda, Canada's favorite cougar. She's been on Dr. Phil twice. Well, I mean... yeah, alright. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I can't name any other better Canadian cougars right now off the top of my head, so yeah, alright. If you've been on Dr. Phil twice, I mean, who am I to argue? I guess he's got that going for him. Canada's favorite cougar is a fan of this guy's content. Maybe for good reasons, maybe not, but maybe she's here, maybe she likes his content for the same reasons that we like his content. I don't know. Cindy Wiley is also here, and she's... Oh my god, is this Canada's greatest mama? I mean, it's not, but Jesus Christ, this looks like, what's her name? Catherine the Earth Mama, whose son she forced to eat vegan food and take photos of her naked. Definitely not her. Definitely not her. But... Sure made me think of that for a second, but she's also a fan of Adam Carter here. Or maybe not a fan, they're just sending, like, fucking stupid emojis. They're just sending a bunch of dipshit emojis. So I don't know if that means they're fans, or this might just be bot accounts. These might be fake comments. They're all the same. They're all the same emojis. So I don't know what to make of that, but your boy here, he loves these stupid fucking gimmick TikToks where he pretends to be... Where he pretends he's Michael Myers or whatever. Oh, I think it's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing again. God damn it. Hang on. I gotta, like, erase my history, apparently. That's what did it that's what fixed it last time. Let me do that. Is it gonna get me in here? Open the TikTok? Yeah, I did it. Okay. Ooh! It's so funny, the only way my computer can manage to continue to display TikToks is by me periodically erasing all the evidence. I have to delete my fucking history because my browser gets, like, it just dies. It won't take this shit anymore. And it just, like, I need to lobotomize my browser after it fucking looks at TikToks for too long. Sadly, there was another guy in the comments here that was really promising, but he is another no content Andy David Smith, single, looking for an honest lady that is serious about a relationship, no games. And I don't remember what your comment was or where it was, but it was in here somewhere on these young women's TikTok, and probably some kind of, man, there's some good ones. Oh, it was STOON message. Saskatoon? I think it's Saskatoon. I think the guy's from Saskatoon, and he's saying message if you would like to talk. That was his. So he's a single looking for an honest lady. He's trying to find them by trolling through random women on on TikTok and hoping that eventually one of them will be from Saskatoon and also be down. So, you know, best of luck to him, I guess. I mean, maybe love is yet to come, but here we have, this is a different account, right? It is. This is a completely different account, but it looks like almost the same video. Like, you could convince me that this was just the same two girls, but, like, in different outfits. But it's a completely different account. Entirely different account. And they're doing the same, you know, they're doing their thing. They're doing their women on TikTok thing. And, let me see here. Do we have anybody? Well, we got a Trump in a, what is this? A Lakers hat? We got a guy, yeah, Trump in an LA Lakers hat. Or maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know which team it is, but he's got a hat on. And his comment is, "They jiggle so nice." Heidi and Sophia here are both very taken aback by this, by the way. Heidi and Sophia are just they're just mortified that somebody would look at a video like this, and, you know, maybe some men are, like, attracted to this. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't just say that in the comments, but it's like, I feel like sports Trump here is just saying what everyone's thinking. I don't know. Like, is that not the point of a TikTok like this? Is to watch them jiggle? I like, even for the people that upload them, it's like, I don't know. I've, like, the people that upload a TikTok like this it's what is the reason? It's just to dance, I guess? Alright, I guess, but there's definitely gonna be some fucking weird people. You gotta just kinda, that's gonna be what a lot of people are looking at that type of video for. That's what they're gonna be there for. And I mean, I don't know that it's so crazy that that somebody would, it's out of line, but I mean, a lot of people would probably think a similar thing. But that being said, I think those girls might not have been of age. So yeah, actually, maybe that guy should not have left that comment. Yeah. Here's another lady, and I guess this is, okay, the sound is not available. Okay, it is. We just don't need it to be available. So this is another good video. I mean, I don't know what the point... Again, it's like, I don't know what the point of a video is like this. It's to look good, right? It's to look pretty and, like, people look at you and stuff, and then... I don't know, and then somebody comes along and says, "Great knockers!" and like, I guess that's too far, but I mean, I don't know. It's just to like look at someone lip syncing a song. This is like, the funny thing is, this is what TikTok is. This is what it is in its truest form. It's watching somebody just lip sync a song for some reason. That's like the point of TikTok. This is like, we've seen the NPC streams and all this stupid shit, but this is like what TikTok actually is for. Is just people like lip syncing a stupid song that probably sounds like shit also. But lip syncing a song, and like, we're supposed to, I don't know what we're supposed to get out of this. I don't know what we're expected to get out of this. It's another one of these things where I look at it and I'm like, I mean, if it isn't just like, it's for, like, the cynical view is it's for guys to jerk off to and women to, like, look nice, you know, I guess, but I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I view it as another one of these things of, like, TikTok just being, like, a whole other fucking language on the internet. Of, like, looking at this, and I just don't even know what they're trying to communicate. There probably is an intended message here. There's, like, a tone to a video like this. I'm sure the lyrics say something, and the way she's acting and gesticulating, it's probably something. But, like, I don't know. I just don't, it's like a whole other she'd be speaking Spanish. But do we have any crazy people in the comments? That's the question. We do. We very much do. We have, Asmo Khan, saying, and he's very show Bob's coded, saying, "To follow me, dear friend." He wants the dear, oh boy, and his for some reason his account is filled with little kids. It looks like a lot of blurry fucking stuff. Maybe these are his kids. Hopefully these are just his kids, but there's like these kids and then these ones. There's this little girl. I would assume they're his kids. But also, like, I don't know, if you're on a TikTok like this and you're leaving weird comments about "follow me, dear friend," are you really fucking having children? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, we got a few. Ben here says hello. Yeah, she's gonna see you, Ben, and you're gonna walk away with the lady when she sees you saying hello to her. That's gonna do it. Mike D, the rapper Mike D. There's an NSA officer. Mike D says hello with some hearts and roses. Oh my god, thank you for the rose! NSA officer. Okay, he's only 22, but he just says gorge. As in gorgeous, not as in, like, dump your body in a gorge kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, like, look at this, though, because, like, this is what TikTok is. It's supposed to be videos like this. It's just lip-syncing. It's Musical.ly, right? And, like, is this what we're really just supposed to do? Is just post fucking videos of ourselves, and then have a bunch of fucking people go, "You're gorgeous, you're pretty, you're so pretty." I mean, like, I single out the guys that are, like, middle-aged and fugly looking, but I mean, it's the same with just other women that are the same age, like teenage girls and other guys the same age, whatever. It's all just this, "You're pretty, you're so pretty." It's the most, I mean, not fucking breaking any headlines here, but this is the most shallow, vapid fucking thing. No wonder people want to get rid of this fucking app. No wonder people want this app fucking gone. Everything we look up on this stream has just been a continuing escalating series of, like, it's just no wonder. Just no fucking wonder people are like, hate this app. Just people who are old enough to know that this is not the way we should be fucking living our lives. User wants more thirst traps, by the way. User wants those. Hey, starts BMW, I'm cooked, chat. Chat? Like, these people are the chat? Oh, your life is like a video game. View 4 replies. Remember when you bought me a mansion and saved me from a robber? Bro is so cool. Bro has his car in his bio. Oh my god. Who is this? Is this another meme gentleman? Drake's Pakistani son. Okay. Ladies, I'm so cool. Look at me. I have a car. Look at me, ladies. I'm so cool. I have a car. Fuck you! Fuck you, I have a car! So Mike D doesn't have anything, sadly, but Asmocon does. There's also Ben here. Benjamin loves you. Hi, I am a single father of 4 kids, and I'm from LA and love God and loving life. Oh dear. What was it that you said on this young woman's video? What was it? Ben #1. It was just a hello with a heart. He's a single father of 4. You know, maybe this lady can be a mother of 4. I don't know. Got a new haircut today. Hey, look at me. Here's a slideshow of that haircut, because I'm old. And, of course, the music.
Put him first. When you've got so much going on and it's so busy and there's so much to do, put him first!
Put God first, everybody. You know, if God loved you, he wouldn't let you have this haircut. So he's got a dog here, and yeah, this is like this really boring fucking human being. Is this the fucking Yakuza font? Jesus God. You just got the Yakuza font in this, like, this thing. This is a very boring human being. It's so sad when you look at these people. It's like, because it's like a puzzle. Like, okay, is this person, because there are guys that I pass up when I look at when I'm looking for these sexy old men. There's people that I'll see who are like attractive looking young men who are using the same kind of lingo that I would expect. You know, like, I don't know, they're like, maybe they aren't as pathetic. They might just be actually trying to hook up with a honey that they know or something. And so you see somebody like that, and maybe that's not so. That's just whatever. They're on social media. They know, maybe they know each other. But then you see one like this, or like any of these guys that we spend time on, like Asmocon here, and you're like, why is this? What led this guy in his life to being a person who now has to post on TikTok, like, kind of hoping that he gets attention from women? Not even like, it's not even creepy stuff. It's just like this weird, like, hello, please notice me. And it's like, it's just because you're like a sad, lonely guy, which is kind of, it's sad, and it's like, it's nothing, you know, people get lonely and whatever, but it is just like the puzzle pieces all come together when you look at the channel, like, oh, because this is who you are, and people, by and large, oh my God, Twin Flame? Oh no, is he a Twin Flame? Is he part of the Twin Flame cult? Oh dear. The Twin Flame is attracted to... Okay. Well, cool. Well, hopefully he finds his Twin Flame on TikTok eventually. Benjamin loves you, you know, this is just such a... I'm like, it's sad. It's like, this guy seems like such a boring dude. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He doesn't seem like a monster. He doesn't seem like a jerk. He just seems like such a boring loser. Like, it's like, you shouldn't be... I don't know, maybe you shouldn't put yourself out there if you're gonna be such a dull loser. Not a bully stream. I just, man, save yourself the torment and don't be a dull loser and put this kind of thing on the internet. I don't know. And then we got Asmocon here, and yeah, I mean, it's more of the same. It's the Indian version of that guy. It's just, you know, it's boring TikTok. It's like shit like this, where it's just a picture of him with some effects, and it's like, do you do anything? Do you go anywhere? Is your entire life just you at home? Like, okay, occasionally he'll be like, is this him at a bar or something, a coffee place, maybe, like his son? He has a son. At some point in his life, somebody was willing to have kids with him, maybe. Unless these are just other random neighborhood kids that he knows, potentially, I don't know. But... at some point, yeah. But now he's just like this boring dude who just kind of fucking... He's just this lame guy. Just, man, what a shame. What a shame. Asmocon. And then, yeah, so that was that lady. And, finally here, on these, sexy old men TikToks. I wasn't intending to go back into this well, but, I found some, so I was like, yeah, I might as well. Finally on the sexy old man. Well, we seem to have found some. They don't speak English, though. Because I don't know, I guess this lady and her friend here are French, I guess, and so these two are having a... Aw, silly boys, we wouldn't kiss, ooh-woo, ooh-woo. And then you get some, you know, you get some people like, is this Walter White? Are you Walter? Is this just an avatar of Walter White? No, this is this guy's face. This guy is just like a swollen Steven Seagal looking Walter White. Cool. And then here's Junior, who wants to be amigas with them. Junior over here. Another boring old man, I guess. Who likes My Little Pony, maybe? I don't know. This is the other side of an account like this, where it's like, you don't even show yourself. It's all just, like, dilapidated sheds in some other country. Other country, I say. It's, you know, some other, one of those other countries. But, you know, it's, I don't know. If you're using TikTok as, like, a dating app, I don't know if that's gonna really attract a lot of fucking people. Julian here is also interested. Someone's saying Inshallah in the comments, but it's like a sexy lady picture, so maybe it's like the real use of the word Inshallah, or maybe it's a word that's coincidentally spelled like Inshallah. I don't know. It's giving Vousman, someone says. I don't know what that means. TikTok guy here. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw an old man face. It was just a meme channel. Not much on this one. Not much on this one. Not much on that one. Sadly, not too many sexy old men in that dive, but we found a couple. And I think I'll probably call it there. We have some more suggestions. I know that there's $2 from Folger Kelly. Says, Claw, look at Shifters. I've looked at Shifters before, but I'd be down to look at them again sometime. We'll do another TikTok stream sometime. I'm sure that'll happen. You know, we didn't even really get around to the candy cane genders. We kind of did. That was sort of covered in one way or another. You know, this was a very right down the center kind of stream where we said a lot of things that'll make a lot of people who are idiots who return their shopping carts mad. That's right. Fuck you. $5 from... Yeah, I mean, it's okay if you return them, obviously, but it's like, man, just the guy being all smug about it. He seems so pretentious. It's one of those that... Like, okay, like, alright, Cartnark video from iDubbbz is like a whiny thing where he just kind of complains and he says that it's like racist or something. It's very stupid. There's people that have problems with Cartnarks that are kind of strange problems. I don't know. They make it like ableism or something. I don't know. But for me, it really seems like the guy who's doing that is he's one of those people that wants to be able to, like, be an annoying cunt and have some kind of justification about it. Which is it's not my jam. I don't know. Just being like... No, but morally, I'm right to be this just, like, annoying fucking prick, you know. His voice is annoying, too. I don't know. That whole Cartnark saga of the stream. The battle of the tipping. Again, I will tip. I might have worded myself wrong on the tipping. I feel like I did. Because I did go hard and say, like, fuck you, get a better job. Which ultimately, maybe you should, but... No, I mean, like, I will tip. I mean, it's just that the fact that I go to DoorDash and, like... By default, I have to tip. I shouldn't be obligated by default to give you money because your job doesn't give you enough. That's a failure for everybody here. And if they raise the fucking minimum wage, I'm not tipping anymore, God damn it. God damn it! No, you're getting my $2. You're already getting an extra $2. You don't need it from me. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, But yeah, no, I mean, the tipping, it's always bothered me. It's like, I mean, I will do it, but the people that act like it's some kind of fucking moral crime if you don't tip, it's like, well, it shouldn't be my fault to begin with, you fucking useful idiots. You useful idiots, you're just like the Earth Day people. Oh, we have to fucking, it's all on us to, like, turn off our lights for an hour. Yeah, that's gonna save the fucking planet, sure. It's all on us to tip the fucking minimum wage waitress a little bit more. She shouldn't be working for so little, but why should I be subsidized for this? Fuck off. Fuck off. It's like, and I don't think that nobody should get tipped either. I think that tipping should be, wow, you did a really great job. This was a really good burrito. Like, I really hate, I hate that DoorDash makes me tip up front, because sometimes you tip and then they just don't fucking do a good job. You get the wrong order, whatever. Like, I want a system where I can get my shit and I can be like, wow, that was a really prompt, good delivery. I'm going to give you an extra $5. That was great. I guess Uber's kind of like that. But I guess then people just don't pay because they're assholes, probably. But, like, I don't know, I'll give you a tip if you're good. Tipping should be going above and beyond. I'll give you a tip. But, I mean, by obligation, I have to tip everyone. Like, obviously, everybody does, apparently. We all are forced to, or we're bad people, because the companies that run society have decided that for us. The onus is on us to fucking to keep these people fucking alive. That's great. And I'm supposed to be made to feel like the asshole because I don't want to do that. Fuck off. It's the same with the cart thing. Like, you know what? Okay, maybe it's not the same. I'm not gonna pretend that ultimately you should return your cart if you're not lazy. You should. But also, like, if you don't, I mean, whatever. There's people that work there. Like, what are they gonna do? They work there. Like, they work there, right? They work at the store. If they're not doing the cart thing, which they probably are gonna do anyways, because there's always gonna be carts. If they're not doing the cart thing, what is it they're gonna be doing? They're gonna be doing some other fucking labor. What's the fucking difference? What's the fucking difference? It's gonna be some other thing they have to do. Is it gonna be vastly fucking better than grabbing carts out of a fucking driveway, a parking lot? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably gonna be like cleaning up some fucking spills and shit, stocking shelves. I would rather grab the carts. That's my take. I would rather grab the fucking carts. Hire me as a cart grabber. That sounds like a fun job. Sounds like you're just getting exercise. You don't even have to deal with fucking people unless they're like asking for a cart, you know? That sounds fine. I don't know. I mean, okay, I admit I've never been in that position. Maybe it is terrible. And as a one-handed person, it might be difficult for me. But I'm just saying, the sound of it alone, I feel like I'd rather do that than have to clean up on aisle 10 or something. You know what I mean? But no, we're all bad people if we don't fucking return our carts. Fuck off. I got one guide to the extent that I'm still being one guide an hour later. $5 from Emin Metfees. Say what you may about me, but I'm gonna say it. People who ara should be lined up and offered as sacrifices to the golden demise. I mean, do people often do that? I'm not familiar with a lot of people that, you know, like ara as that's not like a common thing. It's not as common as an ooh-woo or something. Even in like an anime, you hear like the sexy lady laugh. It's usually a foo-foo-foo. Ara is... Well, that was associated with snake girls. I think there was a video game that had like a snake lady that said ara. I don't know if that is... I don't know if there's more to it than that, but I remember there was a game that V liked that was like monster girl fucking or something. It wasn't the name of it, but that was like what you did, I think. And I think one of them was a snake lady that went ara. Maybe that's like a famous thing for snake ladies to do in anime. I don't know. I don't know, but I think you know, I've heard an ara here and there. You know what I'm coming to really enjoy when I'm learning like personal pronouns and stuff in Japanese, and how it's like, you know, all the cultural differences and stuff. You know, watashi is kind of your basic one, but then ore is like the one that you hear a lot in like a Yakuza game or something, like orewa, and that's apparently implies that you're like fairly it's masculine, but implies you're uneducated. If you want to be masculine and educated, you got to go all boku. You got to hit him with a boku, which just seems very immature to me. I don't know culturally, but it seems to... I was made to think that boku was a very childlike thing to say, but people do the boku when they're like in their fucking 50s because I guess they want to be like polite at work or something. They don't want to be the presumptuous user. And then you get weird ones like atashi and stuff, where they just drop the W from watashi. And Yuffie does that in fucking FF7 Rebirth. But then yeah, you get some of the ones like ware wa. I always like that one. Ware is I think it's kind of like if you like run a company or you're like a god or something. Somebody described it in a video as like, yeah, you hear this from like gods and robots and kings and stuff in an anime. You're not going to hear a lot of normal people say it. I don't know, man. I think I want to be that idiot foreigner that goes to Japan and I'm just like, what? And everybody looks at me side-eyed. I think that'd be fun. To $5 from Alejea. I don't know. It's an Alexeja. It's probably something Spanish. I don't know how to say it. Simone cosplay. Alexeja Simone cosplay has super chatted $5. Type in Sierra kissing puppet. You'll find it. I think she deleted it off her page. Okay. Well, before we go, then let's hang on. Let's Sierra kissing puppet. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah.
Two best friends in a room. They might kiss. Yes, we will.
What?
Yes, we will.
Well, I mean, it almost seems like a joke. But, I mean, we saw the rest of this lady's content, so, I mean, maybe it's not. You know, this really brings the old joke about, like, your girlfriend is actually your hand, ha ha ha, to a whole new level. Her boyfriend, I guess, is her hand. Chad enjoyed that. That's cool. Thank you for suggesting that. I guess she probably did delete that from her main page. Yeah. Hashtag puppet. Hashtag makeout. Hashtag kiss. This was posted by an account with a Ben Shapiro avatar in 2021. What else do you repost? Oh, just that. Exclusively that. This is such a great TikTok page. This is my new favorite TikTok account. It's just this one puppet kiss video and a Ben Shapiro avatar looking sternly in your direction with the secret yarmulke just cut off above frame. A secret sneaky yarmulke. Nobody knows that he has that little hat on there, but because it blends in so well with his hair. But it's there. It's there. It's there. It's always there. And nobody knows. Nobody knows about it. Let me see. 536 from Exiled Postman. I used to push carts and I liked it because it meant I got to just chill outside for about an hour away from managers and customers. Exactly. Exactly. Like, would you rather have to deal with, like, stupid idiot customer service? I went into the dispensary the other day and there was this, God, it was like a secondhand Karen encounter. There was this woman. She looked like a Karen. She was wearing, like, that kind of puffy ski jacket vest thing with, like, a pink shirt underneath, and she was blonde and had a ponytail. She looked like that exact type. And she came in, and she was looking for something specific, and she was, like, Karen-splaining to the woman that worked there, like, what their stock was. And then when the woman was, like, I think you mean this? She was like, oh, right, I was wrong, actually. That's the thing I was incorrectly suggesting that you had in a very rude and snide way. And then just, like, move on, bulldoze on past that, like, man, yeah, I would so rather deal with fucking shopping carts than human beings. Fuck that. Fuck that. Good God. $20 from Celluloid Shot. I managed an entire stream without having to join the unlisted again. Well, congratulations. I salute ye. This has been a fun stream. We had some little hiccups, but, you know, it was all good in the end. We wound up looking at some, you know, some people all over the spectrum of, well, various spectrums, potentially. And I think it was a good time. Thank you for stopping by. I had fun. Next time we'll have fun again. We might do more users next. We might finally do that DeviantArt stream that one guy has been suggesting and somewhat spamming streams about. Not really spamming. It's like one message each stream, but I see it. I see it. Maybe a DeviantArt stream. It's been a little while since we've done that too. We did this today, and you know, maybe DeviantArt will be the next thing that we return to people, or it could be time once again to dedicate an entire stream to like Wattpad and archive of our own and stuff like that, because you know that's always That is also always a great time, and we don't do enough of that. It feels like such a classic, like, I don't know, time-tested formula, you know, like it's a little old to read bad fanfic, but I'm always consistently surprised. There was a long period of time there when I didn't read fanfic and stuff like that, because I was like, nah, you know, this is so, people have done this before, I'm not super interested. But every time I look at, like, a Wattpad stream, I do any kind of stream like that, anytime I look at these websites and I look at this fanfic, I am always consistently amazed by how fucking crazy it winds up being. The way it's formatted, the subject matter, the shit that's being said, the comments, the whatever. You know, it's always eye-opening somehow, every time. You'd think that it would stop being that way, but it is. So maybe that'll come. Maybe some kind of double feature, you know, featuring a couple of these things. I don't know. We'll get around to it. More users will come, more bingos, more garbage, more bad chefs. I might do some more bad cooking soon. I said before, I think it was January 15th it was that I did my last cooking thing. I said I don't want to let it be another, like, 6 months again, so maybe sometime soon we might do some cooking, some celebrate the spring with some cooking, maybe, I don't know. Try to finally make that prog rock spaghetti. Actually make some good meals, something like that. Yeah, so thank you, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. That's the stream. Penis. And be sure to tip your fucking waitresses, because they will just die if you don't. And that's your fault, obviously. Who else's fault in this sequence of events would it be, other than your fault? That the fucking person that works in a place is not being fucking paid enough for the... Like, the fact that we were all brainwashed as a fucking society into thinking that it's on us to fucking... to pay these people. Like, no, I'm very sorry that you don't get paid as much as you are worth. But man, why is that my problem? Fuck. God. And you know...